You guys want to know what fucking sucks? So now we have that podcast. We did like a whole podcast on Wednesday night, and it was us talking about all of the announcements from like PlayStation, SGF, Xbox, and Nintendo. And for whatever reason, it's just not working. So I don't think we have that episode anymore. So I don't really know what to do about that. That's very disheartening. It really pisses me off. This program really fucking sucks. They keep updating it like every other week, so every time I get used to how it works, they change something entirely. It's been wildly unhelpful. Don't get me wrong, like it has been very good for what we've needed it to do. It just keeps changing it, and now we just lost a whole ass project, so that kind of pissed me off. Did you not expect me or something? You're on my stream. But welcome in, everybody. I'm back. We're doing more. Ugh. So good to see you, Luna. Good to see you, Pluto. Good to see you, Andy. How's everyone doing? Fair enough. Should have gotten a drink. Either way, it fucking sucks, because now I don't really know what to do about that episode. I mean, worst comes to we just don't upload it, but man, that fucking sucks, because now we're going to have no episode for 2 weeks. Just stop changing the program. I don't know what happened either, like... Every time we do it, it finishes uploading in like the 5 minutes, but for whatever reason, it seemed like it just wasn't doing it. That pissed me off. That's alright, Pluto. Yeah, for the podcast. Yep. We recorded usually what happens is we record the episode and we record it on separate tracks because it's obviously like my feed with my camera and mic, and then Randy's feed with his camera and mic. And what the frustrating thing is, we found a soundboard. It's literally the dumbest shit. The soundboard is quite literally like we did, like it's the drum roll joke thing. It's applause. It's cheering, and we used it a couple of times throughout the episode because we thought it was funny once we found it. And that's the track that's having problems uploading. Like our video and like audio is good for both of us. It's like one of the media board tracks is stuck and won't upload, so the upload is stuck at 83%, but because it's not finished uploading, we can't edit the rest of the video. And then Randy was like, well, we could just download each of our 2 tracks, not use the media board, and just have that blank. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of what that I agree, we should do that. So he downloaded both of our shit, apparently, and then tried to put it into a different project, which I thought was going to work. It's literally just the same thing, just us doing it manually instead of the program doing it. But for whatever reason, when he does that, we don't have video. But if we watch it back, we have video. So I don't know what the fuck this thing did to our episode in them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well. And again, it's just so fucking annoying. It literally it keeps fucking changing. It just keeps fucking changing everything every other week. I just want to know how to fucking do it and then leave it alone. Like, let me get used to your program. Stop changing how everything looks and everything works every other week so that every time I go into it, I have no idea what I'm doing again. I didn't pay you to confuse me, bitch. Where the fuck am I going? Huh. Neat. Good to see you, Crazy again. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Oh wow, we were close to 20. Are any of these gonna give me, like, XP? They're older enemies, so they might not. This one definitely won't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I not go up this way? Like, what's... That would do it. The barricade. So, Ambi, what time are you heading out tomorrow? Ambi's got a concert. But anyway, good to see you, Pluto. Pluto fully manifested this stream. It was great timing too, because I went out to dinner, and blood sugar was rough, as you guys knew from lunch today. So I was like, oh man, dinner's gonna do horrible, and it spiked so fast, and then it just came down. I played guitar for a couple hours, so that may have helped it, but like, I put my guitar down, came back to my room, and was like, all right, what do I do now? And then Pluto, like, literally, I saw the message that Pluto sent that said, I vote we get more streams. And I was like, well, you know what? Fuck it. Why not now? So, yeah, we're going to be doing this for a while tonight. We're going to be doing Blueprints at 2:30 tomorrow. Blueprints at 2:30. And then maybe more of this on Sunday afternoon. Let me get a drink, though, to do Pluto's Hydrate. I should also just have a drink here anyway. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Pluto. Hope you're doing well. And dude, again, I'm so excited for like all the games that you were psyched to play and do on stream. I'm so ready to see all this shit. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Alright, so a 1 o'clock train. That's exciting. Send me pictures. I assume you take pictures. I can't imagine that's where you wouldn't take pictures. But if you take pictures or videos, send them to me as it's happening. That's exciting. I have a couple shows that I'm gonna be going to. I wrote some of them down. Going to a show on August 22nd. That's Thanatotic Desire, and East Blood. That's a little bit further, but they're friends of mine. Sometime late September. I didn't have the date for this one. I'm going to see Dying Fetus with Sanguisugabog and Crowbar. Revocation with Fuming Mouth, and Arch Enemy with Black Dahlia Murder, Septic Flesh, Thrown into Exile, and Crypto. It's gonna be fucking sick. Got some sick ass shows. You did finish Lego Batman today. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. She was the receptionist at the police station, I believe. This band is like an actual band with a drummer, bassist, and guitarist. Therefore, the times. Who wasn't? Who else have you seen? Because like obviously I know Taylor Swift plays all like has live musicians. Who else? Who did you see that didn't? Did you did you just decide to stop streaming it, or did you actually finish it, Ludo? I remember you were saying you were kind of done with it anyway. Oh, Citizen? Oh, I wonder who it is. Oh yeah. Ask for us personally. We're right there. It would take me less than 30 seconds. I mean, he's up here? Yeah. Nice. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, because she has a backing band, too. Okay. Now, being that I fucked up time-wise and everything today... Okay. I'll just keep several saves. Because if I fuck up and I miss a hidden quest, depending on how far ago it is, or how long ago it is, I'll do that. Robin said it wasn't too soon, so maybe he'll be here again later. Oh! She's bringing in the letter. Okay. You know what's crazy, Ambi? I literally have never heard you talk about this band, and this will be your 4th or 5th time seeing them. You have never brought them up. Not obviously not never, but like interesting. Almost wouldn't guess that you're a fan. Okay, so we get her full name, Risha Mao. Nice. So front-loaded, Jesus. You haven't seen it since 2021. Oh, so it's been a while. That's fair. That's fair. Man, what a simpler time. You know what I mean?
帝が大抜擢した彗星のごとく現れた。
そんなまだまだ稽古不足で足を引っ張っ本当はデビューなんてそれでもすごいですよ。あのアルカンシェルに採用されてデビューするんですから。
しかし話を聞いているとイリアさん本人は
はい、とにかく今は舞台特にそのそれ
Interesting.
では私だってでも雑誌で読んだ限りなんだかそのイリアさんもこう言ってはなんですけどイリアさんは民間人ですしクロスベルで遊撃公演前にそんな人たちが出入りしたら変にその点、皆さんならすみません
Oof.
私ったら失礼なことを。
It's true. It was a simple time, Ambi.
いやそれよりもこの件引き受けようかと思うんだけど。
もちろん私も。
いやむしろ断るなんてというわけでリーシャさん脅迫状の件特務支援課が。
それでは劇団長とイリアさんには私の
まったね。
失礼します。
さてと脅迫状を見せてもらわないことには。
そうです。ただのいたずらの可能性もありそうですし。
いや公演直前のアルカンシェルに入れしかも名前。
確かにあのイリア・プラティからちょっと緊張してきそう。
そう
ちょっと楽しみ。それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。報告はでは。
Okay. I'm looking at Crayola markers and the age range is 36 months to 1188 months. Why are you like this, Ambi? Is that why you have your calculator open all the fucking time? Because you're doing shit like this? Why would you tell me this? Yes, Ambi. Yes, I'm... Jesus fucking Christ. Was it only funny because you converted it to months? Was that the funny part, Ambi? Oh. Yes, I wanted a fourth one of this. Although maybe I should have... Yeah. Well, you know what? It's fine. He needed one anyway. Okay, you know what? I will back off momentarily because I did fully believe that you did the conversion yourself, and that's why I thought you thought it was funny. But if it does read like that on Amazon, that is beyond bizarre. I really thought that you did the conversion yourself to make it funnier. That is my bad. I apologize. I think I'm just really pissed about the podcast. I'm sorry, Andy. That's bothering me so much. You know what, though? Okay. I'll come back to the Ambi thing in a second. Honestly, this will be a good time. If we can't get this episode out, it'll be 2 weeks that we haven't had an episode. We'll reconvert the whole thing. We got to figure out how to get it down to an hour. We got to figure out how to get more outreach. What do people like? Do people like potatoes? We can put more potatoes in our podcast. We gotta get better outreach. We gotta figure out TikTok. We gotta get that kind of shit going. What do you guys like on TikTok? My TikTok feed is beyond fucked. Like, you guys don't even understand what my feed is. I can't open it in public. And it's crazy because, like, I definitely talked about this one. Like, listen, there's a lot of thirst traps on TikTok, and I'm not out here liking it. Believe it or not, I'm not watching that, hitting the like button and moving on. Which is why it's fucking crazy when I keep getting that shit. Like, I'm not sitting there watching it. Like, I know watch time and liking, like, factors into this shit. Granted, I don't get that much anymore, but, like, the one time that, like, it really blew me away was that one time where it just opened it up and it was just breastfeeding. Just, like, wild. Like, buddy, I'm looking for a cheap laugh. Why am I seeing this? I guess so. again, if I was watching it and I was liking it, it would make sense, but I'm not. Maybe I am subconsciously. But, like, I can't even, because, like, that's just, because, like, that's not weird, like, you know. But, man, I get some weird shit on TikTok, too. Where I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't even... Should I just make a new TikTok? Should I just start over? Maybe I should do that. Either way, though, for the podcast, we got to get some kind of short form content out there. We gotta try and get new audiences and build an audience. So if you guys are checking out the podcast, adding to that watch time, adding some comments, liking the video, I appreciate you guys. And if you're not like Ambi, fuck you. Yeah, just start over. Honestly, I really think I should. It's rough out here, man. Don't get me wrong, like 99% of it is One Piece shit at this point, but I did do that to myself. I did that on purpose, at least. And if you ever have ideas for actual content, let me know. I don't know how often you're on TikTok, though. I don't even think Randy has a TikTok, so he's not going to be any help in this regard. And unfortunately, my feed is fucked beyond repair, so... Not even getting ideas. We're gonna make a save here. Not installed anymore? That's fair. What made you uninstall? Were you just not using it, or was it too addictive? I have friends that have done both. That have gone in both directions. What was his name? Balsamo? Arvin or something like that? So close. Just not using it? Fair. Oh, it's not this guy. This guy's just Manager Balsamo. Oh, different person. Okay. Totally fair. The auditorium! Hey, what's up, dude? With the signature. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's here. Okay. I wish I could jump that high. Alright, I'll try not to be. Thank you.
素晴らしいものを見せまああったりこのシーンはあくまでこれに月の姫が加わる最後のクライマックスシーンはリーシャはいでもたかがいたずらごと
まあまあみんな心配してる
Avan, Avon, Steve.
公演前にテンション下がることは一切リーシャが胸を揉ませてくれたら
Jesus Christ.
揉ませません
まったく君と来たら
なんか微妙におじさんっぽいです。女傑らしいのはなんとか説得してみますから。イリアさん、ロイドってひょっと 噂の弟くんとこうして会えるなんて。そういえば警察に入ったって聞いたことがあったっけ。聞いていたイメージとほんとそっくりじゃん。
ひょっとしてイリアさんセシル姉の知り合いだったり。
セシルは私の親友よ。日曜学校以来だからもう10年以上になるわね。
なるほど。
改めて自己紹介するわね。イリア・プラティエ、劇団アルカンシェルの看板を背負ってよろしくね。まったくいきなり抱きついたりして。まあそれにお姉さんに抱きつセシルさんに。
これがヒエラルキー。弟史上この弟貴族、弟ブルジョワジーが。
それで
そう、弟くんの頼みなら仕方ない。はい、これ
どうも。
Again. Okay.
これが新作のさもなくば炎の舞姫に。
確かに脅迫文。
脅迫文というより言っちゃなんだけど、この程度の脅しも。
そうなんです。
まあうちもやっかみ半分。ただ今回ばかりは
気になる。
今まで送られてきた脅迫。
それが今回ただのいたずらとは。
皆さん銀という名前に。
全くもってそもそも人の名前なのそれ。何かの暗号。
うちの新作のタイトルにそのくらいだ。
そうですか。
では失礼かとは思いますが。
あなたたち。私たちではね。ほらついあんまりにどうでもいいからすっかり忘れてた。そのマルコーニっていうルバーチェ商会っていうゴロつきどもを使ってる。ルバーチェ商会。
その名前が出るか。
何どうしたの。
いえ、それで
よく接待かなんかでうちに客を連れてくるのよ。いつも貴賓席を使っているから相当羽振りはいいんでしょ。私のことも演技とか全然見ないで体ばっかりいやらしい目で見てたし。よ
く気づくねそんなこと。
舞台の最中は観客席も含めて私の世界だから。でこの前そのハゲ親父が私に言い寄ってきたわけよ。テートのオペラハウスへの進出をバックアップしてやろうとか恩着せがましいことを言いながら。
へえ、そんなよ。帝国からだけではなく共和国期間限定でいいから特別公演をやってくれないかってね。そういえばこの前リベールのグランアリーナからもオファーがあったな。
やはりすごい人気なんですね。でもどうしてそれを。
どうやら帝都方面に強力なコネを持っているらしく、まあ彼らの噂を聞いている限り遠慮したいため。
ルバーチはどちらかというと帝国と帝都の暗黒街とのコネクション。それで結局。もちろん二度と迫ってくる気が起こらないようビンタもかましてあげたけど。マフィアのそうなんです。
私も気絶しただな。向こうもイリア君の体を触ってくるなど無謀な。周りの取りなしもあってその場。
向こうがその時の屈辱を忘れ。そういうことっすか。
確かに脅迫状を出す動機にはなりそうですね。
事情は大体まずはいくつか手がかりを当たってみようと。イリアさん。
私たちがステージに上がるときいいわ。リーシャの心配を取り除くために。イリアさん
引き受けました。
ご期待に添えるようありがとう。イリアさんも納得してくれたし相談して本当に良かったです。
どうやら一筋縄ではいかなく。
そうです。そういえばどうかそんなロイドさんやエリーさんにそんな丁寧に話しかけられる。
それじゃあちょっと砕けさせてもらうよ。
はいリーシャミーティングを始めるわよ。はいそれでは皆さん何か分かったら遠慮なく。
さすがに忙しそうだ。
ま、公演まで数百脅迫状を気にかけている時間がもったいない。
なるほど新作。
ああ
さ さてどうするんだ。
Okay, so we've heard the name Yin before. Now, already, unfortunately, from earlier today when we did hear it, I can't remember if it was the one that started with the H that hired Yin the assassin. I'm pretty sure that's who it was, and they had it out for Ravache.
今
And
のところ手
yeah,
がかりはルバーチェク。
一応銀
そうだな。なあ
so how do we go about looking into the
ル
name?
バーチェ紹介を。
マジ？
別に警察の捜査と脅迫状を出したのが面倒を避けてるだけじゃ信じ。
一理
それにあれだけのことをしてどんな実態なのかをつかめる気。なんだったら
ロイドス
いや
そうね尋ねるだけであればこの町のマフィアというのが知るにはいい機会でしょうね。
ああ
She's got some
なんだ
shit
よ
going
小
on.
僧。随分と思わせぶりだな。
脅迫状に関してもひょうたんからコマという早速
ああ
データベースルバーチェ商館のビルはそこの裏通りの途中から
あの怪しげな一家連中の姿を。
紹介。
ずいぶん怪しい路地だとは思っていたけど。
なんだお前ら。
お前らみたいなガキどもが近寄っていい場所じゃねえ。とっととうせよ。
もしかして。
はあ、どうやらお知り合いだったみてえだな。
なんだ、こ
こいつらがどうしたんだ？
例の警察のガキどもだ。旧市街の仕込みを邪魔してくれた。
なんだと？
どうやら今日は捜査任務でこちらに伺わせてもらい、
何？
こちらの会長さんにとある事件に。
ふざけるな。
警察のガキが会長に話だと？
容疑者というわけでなく、あくまで参考人としてです。もちろん強制ではないので無理強いはしませんが。
ま、取り継いでくれるくらいはしてもらってもいいんじゃねえか。あるのがしくじった件で、さらに。
おいおい、勘違いしてるクソガキど。
なんかだ。
仕方ない。
通してやれ。
若頭。
Oh, just let him through. I can't believe you'd make this kind of ballsy decision on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
That's what I hear.
お疲れ様です。
おう、ご苦労。
でか。
バルドさんも相当な大きさでし。
こっちはそれ以上。
お前らが警察のガキどもか。話には聞いてたが、思った以上に若いじゃねえか。
特務支援課のロイド・バリングスです。あなたは
ガルシア・ロッシ。ルバーチェ商会の営業本部長を務めている。まあ、若頭と呼ばれることの方が多い。
おいおい、いきなり大物。
おそらくナンバー2です。
入れ。話は俺が聞く。
とっととはくれぐれもあの人に長生きしたかったらな。
何かと思えば。
I guess a little bit by accident, but you know, I played enough Mafia. Like I feel like we all know what they sound like, you know.
うちの会長がイリア・プラティエに脅迫。
I don't know why this art style is so funny to see this guy's hand all sprawled out on the couch like that. It's the right amount of fingers. Like it doesn't look that bad. It just I don't. It's something about the shape. Looks swollen, you know.
無論ですが、ほとんど手がかりがない状況で参考までに話を。
ありゃ、会長も酒が入ってたぜ。全然気にしてない。
そう、お聞きして話したテートのオペラハウスへの進出を
うちもいろいろな付き合いが。そんな、むしろそれは口実。
あれ
特別。
こっち。まあ、そういう。
念のため。
よこせ。
これです。
He's okay. So it was the H one because he's gonna recognize the signature.
確かにイリア・プラティエの公演を妨害したい。
And because they're competing with each other, they're gonna help us out. I bet.
脅迫状というよりは。
Interesting.
おいおい。
何か心当たりがある。
手紙の文面に。ま。とんだ無駄足だったな。
何かし。
引き出すのは難しそうで。
話は分かりました。ところで、今の話。
ああ、確かにそれとも。
調子に乗るなよ、小僧ども。てめえらみたいなガキどもにいつでもひねり潰すことのできる。本来なら俺もてめえせっかくの機会だから。てめえらが何をしまして。
Oh.
ずいぶん余裕。
分かったらとっとてめえらみたいなガキどもを相手してるんだよ。
忠告。行こうみんな。
Is that what you came back to tell me, Amby?
ですね。
茶の一杯くらい。
待て。そこの赤毛。
ああ、
その赤毛。いや。
おいおい。グラマーな姉ちゃんならともかく。
目障りだ。
Huh.
そっち。
Has Rainey decided he likes Final Fantasy VII now, by the way? I know he said he hates playing video games that are video games. I think he's enjoying it. He's put a lot of time into it. I think he's having some like minor frustrations at the very least. I told him to send me his builds, but he hasn't done that, so I think he's just putting up with it.
完全に子供扱い。
気に食わん。そういえばランディ、
But I think he's liking it.
何か呼び止めら。
さあただまあまともにやり合ったら今の
そうか。
それ以前にこちらが何をしたところで。
なあ、議員とのつながりがあるとはいえ。エリー、
なんだどうした
Shirley McDowell, what do you got for us?
それよりどうやらルバーチェには何か心。
ああ。俺はこの件に。
でも
ああ。おそらく。差出しに。
議員
この人物が。
いや、関係があるとしたら、あのまるで関係がないことを最初から確信、そんな感じ。
なるほど
ルバーチェと無関係でありながら彼らが強く意識している存在、そういう人物ということ。
ああ、そうだと思う。
だとするとルバーチェの情報に詳しい人に法律事務所のイアン先生と。
なあ、本当だったらグレイスさんにも相談してみたいところだけど。
あの姉さんに話したら脅迫状のことまで強引に聞き出してくるだろ
アルカンシェルにとっては格好の。
ああ、だから正直、あとは他にも心当たりがあるならもしかしたら思いがけない。
それでは早速どこを回るにせよ法律。
ああ。
Very interesting. Okay, so now we kind of just... It's up to us. With the lawyer, Mr. Grimwood, he knows a lot about. We should also be prepared about asking any around if any potential leads come to mind. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I had a dream last night I was having a birthday party in the city and none of my friends could come. He kept saying, maybe, and the only person who showed up was my mom and I think Jimmy. What the fuck? Shout out Jimmy, though. He's a good guy. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. My brain is an enigma. That is so true, Randy. That is so true. Okay. So, this definitely gives the impression now that we can kind of do whatever the fuck we want. Which also means we can speak to whoever we want. So, if we want... I mean... If I'm really talking bare bones investigation stuff, it definitely sounds like it could be someone in ARC NCL. And if we want to get like real simple with it, it could be a jealous understudy. Doesn't seem like that's the case, especially because I'm pretty sure they said that Yin was possibly an assassin for the H Mafia. I'm gonna go to the Harbor District because they're definitely making it seem like I should investigate where I deem fit. I would like to knock, please. What the news? I love that I can do that. Okay, so like do people talking to each other in this place? They're really nice, right? Jesus. All right. Man, I wish my resident trails expert was here. I have so many questions. It's almost like I canceled the stream yesterday that he would have been prepared for, and when he was here earlier today, I cut the stream short, and I'm now blaming him for not being here on this impromptu stream way later. Doesn't he know that my schedule can change at the drop of a dime and that he has to work with me here? I'm kidding. I love you, Roman. You can take a guess? Yeah. So, Ambi, do you think if I go to Grimwood, the lawyer, it'll cut me out of some of the other investigation that I can figure out? That's fair. It's not that serious. I'll probably just talk to a bunch of people and see what happens. Because they definitely make it seem like, okay. So I'm doing an investigation. It says, would the lawyer, Mr. Grimwood, know anything? He knows a lot about Ravage. We should also be proactive about asking around if any potential leads come to mind. So, probably lawyers are stupid. I agree with that. I think I'm supposed to talk to people that I think could have anything to do with this. Oh, okay. So, how about you? Okay. Never mind everybody in this building. Because right now we don't have a ton of leads, but the problem is I also just might not be thinking about it. Adachi from Yakuza? Or, oh, okay, the one from P4. You know, he because as soon as I saw wears a suit, I was like, he doesn't wear a suit, and I was like, oh, the one from P4. Yeah, no, just wears a suit. All lawyers wear suits, but not all suit wearers are lawyers. Unless... Let's go to City Hall, man. Why not? Maybe they'll help us. Okay. You can take that one to the bank. I'm gonna start saying that more. I've never used that phrase, but I'm gonna start using it constantly, especially where it doesn't make any sense. Those are the best times to use them. I don't see how the CPD would help me. I'm kind of just walking around, refamiliarizing myself with everything, and then piecing things together. I don't know who's in Hotel Millennium. I'll just take a quick look. Nobody. 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 You guys have a lot of empty rooms. Are you guys doing okay for business? I mean, you know what? To be fair, it is also the middle of the day right next to a casino. Alright, what about Hotel Millennium? Like I said, I believe the part that's going to move the story forward is talking to the lawyer. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Pluto, where do I go? This is going to be the stage. Backstage. Here we have the stage. No? Pluto, not even a guess? Ugh. You're supposed to be paying attention. You can't tell me what's going on right now? Brother, I'm just as confused, don't worry. Maybe I am supposed to go to the lawyer first. I mean, it does say potential leads that we're supposed to be exploring. And we don't have those yet, so... I am allergic to JRPGs. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Pluto. Fair enough. Okay, so not entertainment district. I doubt the residential district and West Street. Maybe East Street. Man, you know, maybe I should go talk to that. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. I'll start with the lawyer. Because again, we don't really have any other leads. I really thought going to the H office would have been a good idea. But maybe we start to get the leads from him, and then we'll go from there.
しぶりだね。話はいろいろ聞いているが。
先生ほどじゃないと思いますけど。
相変わらずお忙しくしてらっしゃ
もう慣れっこだよ。それはそうと。何やら相談を。
驚
まあ、そういった依頼人を仕事も一区切りつい。
先生、ありがとうございます。
それでは
なるほど。そして銀。
何か。
いや、あいにく銀という名前。
本当ですか？
あ、同じ人物。それでも構わ
今は少しだ。
前に奇妙な都市伝説をインと呼ばれている伝説のイン。
いわゆるその
確か四角と主に東の方
So
で
he is
使
the
われている
assassin.
呼び方らしい。
Okay.
まあ、優秀な傭兵のことをイエーガーと呼ぶのと似たような。
しかし、その
ああ、どうやら本当に噂では仮面と国威で身を包み影のように現れ、そんな亡霊。
ずいぶんこう。
なるほど。ですがそのでそうね。もしかして変ゆえ？
ああ、
確かに伝説の教師と何らかの関係。
なるほど。ルバーチとヘイユエはそのヘイユエ
Alright, I had to come here first,
と
though.
結びついてい
Yeah,
る。
Shin, good to see you.
ルバーチェと無関係でありながら彼らが強く意識している存在。ロイドさんの
You got
選
this.
択を裏付けることにはなりそうですね。
しかし、そのインがどうしてアルカンシェルの大スター。
それは確かにそうです。
リリアさんとルバーチェの会長がそれが関係。どうやルバーチェの対立相手が彼女を。
だな。となると脅迫状の印ってのは。
いや、これだけ全く関係がないとなあ、さっきの今でなんだけど、一度ヘイユーも訪ねてみないか。
おいおい、またしてもいきなり。
考えてもみてくれ。あのルバーチェに警戒されているほどの勢力だ。そんな相手がこの町に進出して裏社会の覇権を、場合によってはルバーチェより。
それはなるほど。
The more we pull
こ
Ravach
れを
down,
機会に確かめ
the
る
more
べき
room they have to squirm in.
しかしどんだけ危険な相手だ。
ヘイユエ貿易公使の社長。
本当
クロスベルデの商取引について法的に問題ないか。違法なところはなかった。その時に、
その
まだ若いのにひょうひょうとした言動で相手をとにかく一筋縄ではいく。
なかなか厄介。そんな切れ者にわざわざ面会を申し込む。
Nice, Shin. Hell yeah.
ああ、せっかく口実もどうかな。
私もルバーチェについては確かにいい機会かもしれないわ。
決まりだな。イアン先生、これでなんとか。
そうか。そうしている。
Okay, I just want to say I thought of this first.
相手は
I
一応
didn't need this.
まっとうな貿易会社を、その意味で旅だが、彼らの本くれぐれも。
はい。
ご忠告。
Hey, Mr. Grimwood, you got small over this cutscene. Whoa, who the fuck are you, Pete? Who the fuck are you? Why is this 6-year-old telling us to beware the mafia? That is ridiculous. Hey guys, you know what'd be really funny? What if we're not careful at all? Okay, so we'll head over to the east.
確か
場所的には川辺に面しているみたいで。
あ
あの周辺は IBC まあいいわ。
I just want to say, I went there first. Honestly, fuck it, why not? You know what? I'm gonna go back and check requests. Okay. Better safe than sorry. And you know what? Let's just since we're here, we'll rest and fill up on EP. Will make us save. Thank you, sir. Oh, well, they are very nice.
はじめまして、クロスベル警察。ヘイユへ貿易講師、クロスベル市ロイドさんに、エリーさん。あなた方の記事を読んで、それで失礼ながら。
おいおい、いきなり先制パンチかよ。
What spawned that message, Ambi? I also like Chikorita. People hate on Chikorita. I love it.
いやー、私としては皆さんにお会いできて光栄。本日はどのようなご用件、もしや当社の営業。いえ、実はアルカンシュ。いやー、クロスベルに来たからには、そういえば今度実はその新作のその捜査の一環として。わかりました。詳しい話を。
Just remembering how much I love it. Ambi, have you ever played Pokemon Snap?
こちらの貿易会社はもしかしたらまるで私どもがいえ、正直情報が少なくてあくまで一般的な情報ですが、お願いします。インという名前は仮面と国威で身を包み、素顔を見影のように現れ、かつそしてここそれはどうやらインは100年前といえばカルバード教祖して、その時の記録動乱期の最中、要人を次々と葬った国威にますますもって
やっぱりただの言い伝えで。
いいえ何？東方人外の裏側において正体不明ではありますが、条件さえ合えばあらゆる暗記と武術を使いこなす神速、そんな存在として認知され、噂ではとある組織に重宝され、よく仕事をその組織、ああそうそう、噂では最近東方人なんでもその組織から大きな仕事が入り、とある自治州に向かったのだとか。あんたその組織がなんとその自治州のどうやらあなた方も
Damn.
地方組織ごときと同じにしないでいただきたい。彼らは彼らでこの得意ななかなかに手強く
おいおい、
ぶっちゃけます。
クロスベルは自由な競争が法に何か問題でもありますか？
Played it for about 3 days and then never again, so I just did pretty beginning. That's fair. That was a fun game.
一つ、そのルバーチェとの競争の中に以前ルバーチェの会長はアルカンシェルに対して同じようなことを確かに共和国あいにく私どもの会社は私としても不思議。どうしてその脅迫状のさ。なるほど、 いろいろと参考になりました。どうも
I mean, if this
あり
guy,
がとうございました。
we already know that Yin was being used by Hei, but like against Ravach, it seemed like it seemed like it had nothing to do with Arkansas, which would lead me to believe, and for obvious reasons, that the signature wasn't written by Yin. They just used the name to inspire fear. However, it's just coincidental that he is active and being used. But then that still begs the question, would this just be, like Ilya thought, just a random bullshit threat? Okay, there's obviously still some threads to connect.
これ以上ここにいてもいろいろと忙しいみたいだし。
そうね。
ああ、そうロイドさん。
なんでしょうか。
先ほども言ったように、私が今回の一件、
Yeah,
なかなかに興味
we're doing a lot to take down Ravach.
一ファンとして楽しみにさせていただき。
Okay, well, never mind. Maybe he does have more of a hand in it than I thought.
また何かあれば。どうも。ルバーチェに続いて、こちらも。
ま、あっちよりははるかに逆に舐められてたのかもな。
その可能性
Yeah, they're terrifying.
ひょっとしてそれよりもインという凄腕のしかその情報は確かみたいね。
ああ、ただ、あの支社長が。
ああ、そん
Yeah.
もしそうだったら、
ということ、インという暗殺者が雇い主で
そうだとしたら、さっきの話が本当なら、あの支社長も。
となると本人を捕まえるしか。
そうね。もしそのインこれはもうどうやら相当な凄腕みたいだし、だったら今回は
それは
また旧市街の時のようにアルカンシルやその身に危険が迫っている。それこそ
その通りだ。
Ah.
そう
一家のダドリーだ。来い。
え、
こんな場所で悠長にいいからついてこい。
おいおい、
Okay.
お前たちはアホか。
Ambi, if Detective Dudley offers you a ride in their really cool new Orbital car, would you go?
何のつもりかは知らんが、のこの挙句の果てにあんな場所で悠長に相談事をするとはな。
確かに少々
で、
で、
アルカンシェルがどうとか口走っていた。それとお前たちが兵ゆえを洗いざらい。
おいおい、
唐突に現れた割には
ずうずうしいのはどちらだ。
Always stepped off from a man named Dudley. That is true.
我々一家はいきなり何の断りもなく割って入ったの。
もしかして
とにかく従わなかった場合、こちらの捜査棒。
ただし、悪多言は無用にお願いします。
それは私。いいから話せ。手がかりがないと思ったが、
それは
そうだ。ルバーチェに対抗するため、兵ゆえがある筋から情報を入手して以来、我々一家はだが、まさかお前たちのような子犬どもに首を
ですが、どうして兵ゆえだけ監視を？ルバーチェの方は放置しているようですが。
ルバーチェについても大体の旧市街の一件や軍用犬の使用、お前たちが関わった一連の事件も
だったら
あの程度で殺人が起こったわけでもなし、どうして他の重要案件を後回しにして、我々捜査一課はお前たちのようにこの正義が守りきれない町、殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、犯罪組織や外国、その苦労がお前たちに分かる。
やはりクロスベルの平和と繁栄は
ルバーチが帝国派議員と結びついているあの兵ゆえにしたところで、共和国派その時点で直接手を出すのそれだけではない。スパイを取り締まれる法律がないから外国のそ
んな
なんつうか。
だが、そんな絶望的な全ての案件の危険度を査定し、 たとえ根本的に解決因の問題もその一環に過ぎん。アルカンシェルの一件については情報提供にあとは一家が引き継ぐから。おい、どうやら状況を判断する限り兵ゆへの動向にも気を配りつつ、姿なき謎の暗殺者の手からイリア・プラティエを守り、そんな真似がお前たちにできる。
人手がなければ。
アルカンシェルへの連絡だけは脅迫事件の対策が捜査一課にきちんと説明しておけよ。
Kind of nice in her window to try and keep it down at this end of the house. We have a sheet hanging up in the hallway. He decided the sheet is her personal property, lays in it, and we keep almost everything. Aw. I love Kylie. I haven't heard from Kylie in a while. She doesn't text me anymore. Chat, she's never texted me. I'm sad.
しかも専用車でというのは。
でも実際こちらで処理できる D 社とイリアさんには
仕方ロイド、あの壁を乗り越えるってみんなでなら乗り越えられるって言ってくれたじゃない。
Kylie barely texted me that too. Was I? Whoa! I was talking smack? Where'd you hear this from? I opened Discord and I have now seen this. I was talking well, okay. I wasn't talking smack. I'm assuming what Randy, Jesus Christ, I have Randy in my mind. I always have Randy in my mind. Randy's a beautiful man. I assume what Ambi had referenced was, I can't believe that Ramen isn't here to help me with everything that I need right now. It's not as if I canceled my Thursday stream of this game and then did a very shortened stream of it earlier today, and then an impromptu stream that they didn't know about, and they're not here for that one. So it wasn't fully smack. How you doing, Ramen? That was it? Okay, cool. I was like, I don't think I said anything else. Okay, Ellie, what do you got up your sleeve? Totally fair. Totally fair. Well, welcome in, Ramen. I hope everything went well. We're back. We're back. We're doing a little bit of a longer stream tonight. Blood sugar was pretty good. I say was. Still pretty good.
そのエリーがそう言うならなんと
ごめんなさい。
エリー
ま、今日はいろいろと
One
厄介な
jackass
連
after
中とば
another.
かり顔を合わせたからな。
Ramen, that's minus 3 points for lying.
アルカンシェルに行ってイリアさんたちに報告したら戻って一休みしようぜ。
そうですね。
そうだな、エリー。
それじゃあ。
Is that really it? Okay. All right. So basically, when we came back, first thing we did was we reported in the other quest. We got the call from Rishia. Basically met her, and she told us about the letter. So we went to meet with Ilya and her at Arkan Ciel, and that's all been going. The letter was signed Yin. You know, that's fine, Ramen. I can do that right now. I kept a couple of saves in case I missed it. But I'm still good. Right now, it's telling me to... I just went to... Jesus Christ, what the hell was the name of it? Heiyue? Heiyue? Is it Heiyue? I just went to the Heiyue trading place. But basically, yeah, we saw the the letter, and it was signed Yin, the assassin that we heard Ravach talking about, that Heiyu has employed. And obviously, we don't know much. The whole thing feels really weird. Why would the assassin sign it? What does he have? Why does he have a stake in this game? So we went to see Mr. Greenwood, the lawyer. And where did it say it up here? It basically said, check everything out as you thought. Yeah, okay. Would the lawyer, Mr. Greenwood, know anything? He knows a lot about Ravach. We should also be proactive about asking around if any potential leads come to mind. Does that mean that there's other people that I can talk to at random to get some information and they open new leads? Because then I was like, funny enough, before I went to Mr. Grimwood, I was like, well, I think we should go check out Heiyu. And, obviously that's where we ended up going. So we didn't do too much, but we exited Heiyu. Basically, I got confirmation that Yin has infiltrated Crossbell, and that they kind of employed them without saying it. Then we left, and now Detective Dudley has taken us off this case and said the First Division is taking care of it. So now we're supposed to go to Arkansas. But let me head over to Commissioner Morgan at the CPD. That's legitimately gonna make me cry. I completely forgot I could do this. Oh, nice. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. I don't remember where he is, so I'm kind of just going to walk all around. Okay. Yeah. Never hurts. Man, I do not remember where the commissioner's office is. I would have been shocked if it was on the first floor. Oh. We can't go upstairs. Don't want to get chewed out by the vice commissioner. So, I'm assuming we can't talk to him. So, I'm probably too early then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've done these quests. I don't know if the secret quest is done after maybe some more possibly show up. I don't know if that would help. Not now then. Okay. Cool. Let's go see Arkansas. So I definitely have questions. Very interesting how this is unfolding. Oh?
おじい様。エリーさんのおじい。
仕事の方。
まだまだ新人なマクダイル家の名に恥じぬよう精一杯頑張らせてもらっています。
Tell you when it's available. Okay, sounds good. How you enjoying Crossbell so far? It's a vibe, man. I love Crossbell City. I love what we're doing. The characters that have been introduced is fantastic. She's obviously very prim and proper. She comes from the nobility side of things, I'm sure.
プラトン。
どうも。私の名どうやらま
世話になっているの。
まあ確かにお嬢には報告書とかの書類作りで
少しはランディさんもね。
しかし、たまにはご実家の方にもおつ
そのせっかく自立
ですが、
いいんだ、それだけ。お前が選んだ
Okay.
公私混同はできないが、できるだけ協力させてもらうよ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
それでは行こうか。次は商工会との会合だったな。
はい、5時からになります。
Yo, rad car. No, wait, that's a sick car.
やっぱりお嬢の実家
ああ、
ロイドさん。
ヘンリー・マクダイル、このクロスベル市の市長さんの名前じゃないか。
There we go.
気づかれなかった。
Yeah, like honestly, for police officers who haven't like access to information, I'm shocked that I clocked that early and no one has brought that up.
なんだかいろいろあったから。いや、
まあ別に祖父が何者であろうと、それより早く面目ないけれど。
ところで、そのお嬢のじい様が。
今回の新作は市の創立記念祭と合わせて公開される。その関係の打ち合わせにいらっしゃったの。
I'll keep that in mind. Do you guys think I could jump like this if I tried? Guys, 3 million subs right now, I'll learn the routine.
皆さん。
ふぅ、最高っすよ。
すごかった。
I was trying to piece together what the fuck your first message meant, but you mean when there's dialogue that is just ... exclamation point. No, your contribution would be between that and the SpongeBob quote, "It's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets," and then everyone's like, that has nothing to do with anything, and then we all just ignore you. You're the NPC we don't talk to. I wish I wasn't unemployed.
このまま詰めていけば、リーシャ、月の姫のターン、太陽の姫もそれを受けて、今日疲れる演技を入れる。はい、すごいですね。一つの舞台に作り上げ、ま、せっかくよくできるなら、とことんやるのが。
It's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets.
それよりも、どうしたの？なんか進展。あ、はい。
少々。
劇団長も呼んでくるから。
まさかそんな危険なやつが。
本当に？へえ、東方人外の伝説。いいわね。そうだ。
She's gonna die.
白装束のイメージに使えるんじゃないかしら。そんなのんきなことを平ゆえという勢力が、その因がどうしてイリアさんに脅迫状を送ったのか。
どうも、ただのいたずらであるという可能性は低くなってきて、その。
ありえない。たとえ劇場の爆破予告。そうでしょ。
まあイリア君ほどではないにせよ、私たちは多かれ少なかれ舞台という魔物に見入られ、おそらくただの一人として。
やれやれ、素晴らしきは舞台のもの
となると、他の部署の警備などを引き継ぐ。まあ正直捜査一課だ。
見るからに有能。
実際相当捜査一課というのはあくまで目立たない形で。でも
まあどうせ君のことだ。
失礼ね。舞台や観客とも響き合うことで初めて真の意味。劇団長のいつ
響き合うというより
つくづく本当に。ロイドさんたちは。
ああ、まああとは一家が引き継ぐし心配する。
まあ弟君いろいろと調べてくれ。お礼にチケットを全員分送るか。
そうだね。記念祭中、来月分のチケットでよければ。
まあ、
いやー、太っ腹です。
エリー、
すみません。
いや、もともと警察の仕事なんてのは地道な
防犯とか。
そうそう、俺たちのことは気にしないで。プレ公演。
はい、ありがとう。
プレ公演
なんだ、知らん。アルカンシェルは毎回新作。
はい、国内外の関係者やマスコミの方、公演を後押ししてくださっている偉い方々も見に来るらしく。
そうなの？
ひょっとしてマクダール市長も。記念祭と合わせて今回の公演、今日もお忙しいところに。そうですか。リーシャさんなら初めてでも。
そうだな。
おお、
すごく。それでは皆さん失礼します。
Alright, I guess I'll go here. Ernest.
本当にこの場所で
アーネストさん、ひょっとして
ああ事務所の用事のエリエどうしたんだい先ほどアルカンシェ何か警察の仕事
その劇団その報告に伺っただけ。
やはり来て正解担当直入エリ警察を辞めて戻って
Shit.
おいおい
恋愛絡み。
君にも考えがあってケイタがそんな本当にそれは今の政治状況に絶望を覚えているのもわかるおそらく警察入りを志望したのもだがエリ少しは市長の来月に記念祭を控え市長は今記念祭の後は予算をめぐって帝国派と協そして半年後には市長選市長は引退されるおつもりだが工事を託せそうな候補者もおらず君がそばにいてくれたらどれほど市長も心強いことかすまないだが市長を尊敬する者として昔から君を見てきた
アーネストさん、
もちろん君の道は本当にそれが正しいのか
少しみんな少し疲れたから。
Aw.
君たちいい
まああんまり
ですね。私たちからエリーさんを
ただ君たちは彼女がもともと
おいお
確かに
ああ市長の後継者としてそのために各国に留学して深い教養と国際的な政治感覚去年帰国したと思ったらそうだったん
知ります。
まあなんでこんなセレブなお嬢様が
できれば彼女が結論を出すこのまま続けたとしてももうこんなお騒がせをしてな
なんだか今日は
ああなんつうか精神的に疲れた
そうだな課長に報告をして
なるほど。それで
一家が出張ってきたのに
あ、大方あの狐あたりが社長
ですよね
なら一家の手。
いやあのメガネスーツ野郎の態度を見る限り
ああ、警察の縄張り意識ってのは結構厄介なもん。特に一家はエリートだからお前らみたいなガキの手伝いなんざ断固ただし黙ってやる分には
ね
この特本部からはぶられてはいるがそれは逆にそれこそ黙ってやる分には他の部署の縄張りを
おいおいそんなこと言っていいのか
とんだ不良。
俺は基本的には手を重ね腹をくくって動くのはお前まあそうは言ってもその調子何せ仲間内にチーム一丸となって腹をくくれる状態じゃねえだろ。
それは
まあお嬢がなんかこうピリッと引き締まらねえっていうか
確かに今日一日エリーさん。
エリーかこの2ヶ月肝心なことはマクダエル市長の孫娘で確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよなどういう経緯で警察に
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけどどちらも満点だったから断りきれ
なんか聞けば
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないか。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
よし少し何を悩んでいるのかそれによしエリー返事がないいやすまないいない ちょっとさ
ロイド
ああ
なんとなくだけど。
そっか
I fucking love these characters,
綺
man.
麗だなあっちに見えるのは IBC ビルか
多分大陸全土を見回してもこのだけど、街の明かりが増えれば増えるだけエイドスの慈愛の証たる清らか
エリ
昼間のこと、ルバーチェ、ヘイユエ、そして
てめえらが何をしようがまして
クロスベルは自由な競争、何か問題でもあり
この正義が守りきれない街で一定以上の秩序を殺人などの重犯罪を抑止し、犯罪組織その苦労がお前
あれがこの町の闇、帝国と共和国の狭間で生かされ、誇りも持てず嘘と欺瞞にまみれ、諸外国から集まる富によってかりそめの範囲、誰もがそれを仕方のないことと諦め、私たちは
そうかエリーは諦め
父と母がこういう二人とも今も最も離婚してそれぞれ帝国と共和国で暮らしているけど、
そうなの
父はもともと共和国の人だったの。この町に来て母と出会い、マクダエル家に入ることで政治家として、そして議員になってすぐに正義感の強い人だったから、なんとか何年もかけて粘り強く、
すごい
帝国派、共和国派、どちらから信じていた同志に裏切られ、友人を亡くし、祖父もクロスベル市長という中立的、父はクロスベルそのものに、そして議員を辞め妻子と別れ、母はかといって幼い私をそして離婚が成立して、母は父を恨んだみたいだけど、父のいないクロスベルに住むのが辛くなってしまったみたいで、そして私は祖父に引き取られることになった。私が政治の道を志そうと思ったのは別に父の敵を取ろうとか、ただあんなにも幸せだった家族が、祖父の助けもあって私は各地で、でも勉強すればするほどクロスベルの置かれている状況は結局は帝国、この二大国の持っている重力にあらゆる正義と利害は絡め取られ、歪みを余儀なくされてしまう。私は壁にぶつかった。
壁か。
ええ、父もそうだったけど祖父も感じているであろう壁。ねえロイド、クロスベル自治州、
それは
正確にはクロスベル、つまり今だとおじいさまと帝国派のハルトマン議長という人がこれは
そうか。でもどうしてそんな。
決まっているわ。同格の代表が2人いたら政治改革が起こりにくいからよ。
そんな。いやでも
ええ、トップが2人いた場合どちら、これはもう政治力学としてそうなるのが歴史の必然な。70年前帝国共和国双方の承認を受けて創設されたクロスベル自治州。その時自治州法を今にして思うと、まさに私は政治の世界にそのまま入ればその呪いに必ず虫だから。父と
それが
ええ、政治とは別の視点でさまざまな歪みが観察できる場所。そこでの経験はいずれ政治の世界に入った時の武器になると思った。父が失敗し祖父が成し得なかったクロスベルの改革、それを実現する手がかりになるんじゃないかと思ったの。
そうか。
でもやっぱりそれはただの逃げだったのかもしれない。今日あった出来事はどれも予想の範囲内だったけど、想像以上に重たく冷たかった。それを突きつけられて結局私は父と母に見捨てられた。
Jesus. But it's chapter 2!
いいじゃないか。エリエさ、すべて自分が一度も失敗し、そんな風に思う。確かに今日はいろいろとへこまされることが、でもそんなのは きればい
でも
一家は一家で、それでも警察の論理ひょっとしたら別にそんな気がしてきたんだ。そう、さっきエリーが言った話、これでもしエリーが目指そうとしていることだって決して不可能じゃないんじゃ。もちろん今回の事件と、でも俺たちこういった小さな壁をいずれ巨大な壁を、
この2ヶ月あなたもまたそれなのに。
俺は目指している人がいるから、それはそれで。
そうでも私は少し本当は昔のことなんでもなんだかこのままじゃだったらいっそ。
エリー
You know, that's the I when we get that kind of thing going, I thought she was gonna get smacked, and that wouldn't have been all right. Oh, that sucks, Abby. That's the worst.
俺には射撃の腕、交渉センス、この街を相手に
You're literally my healer. Like I think we'd be fucked without you.
いや、それも確かにそうだけど、エリーがそばにいてくれたら。バラバラな俺たちだったけど、この忙しい毎日に翻弄されながらも、食事とお互いの得意分野に関してはそんな仲間がいる。俺たちを世界を甘く見るにも絶望するにもまだ早すぎる。力を尽くしてやれることをやって、それでもダメならその時は俺はもちろん、ああ見えて課長だっていろいろ根回しをしてくれているし、サイトなんていう変わった助っ人も。エリー、
一人じゃない。そうね、そんな当たり前のことを。ありがとうロイ。私自身の問題は簡単に解決するものではない。それでも少し。
そっか。
青春ドラマみたいなセリフはともかく、
でも
私が必要だとかてっきり告白でもされているのかな。
え、いや別に。
あら、私なんか
ああもう
でもあなた天然っていうかすごく女たらしなところがあるから。
ちょっと待って、ランディならともかく、なんで俺がそんな。
自覚がないところがまたたちが悪いというか、参ったわね。まさかあんな言葉だけでこんなに気分が変わるなんて。
ね、
その活況白状の操作だけど。
いや、ただ結局のところ全ては陰の、それを探る糸口がないか。
分かったわ。おかげで今夜はお互い頭をすっきりとさせてみて。
ああ。
Oh shit! Like a joint S-craft? Yo, that's sick. Okay.
以上が今週の成果です。連中が投入してきた軍用犬がインドのさえいれば戦力面での不足は補えるのでは。
Okay, so just based on this conversation, he really is not acting with them.
市内での体制はこのまま。あとはそうですね、アルタイル市に派遣した人員を半分。
承知しました。それではツァオ様。
ええ、困りましたね。
Dude, that's awesome.
長老型の助けを。
That's so cool, because, like, even after 2 games of Cold Steel, I haven't seen that there either. So the fact that they were getting them in Crossbell is awesome.
やれやれ。
契約分をきちんと働いているつ。
Oh?
おお。いやはや。
わざと聞かせたのだろう。相変わらず。
いやいや、あなたところで今宵は軍用犬への対処をする気。
あの程度お前、私が相手をするのはガルス、そういう契約だった。
やれやれ、何やらあるか。ここの警察はなかなか優秀だ。こちら
それよりも特務士。
そうですね。特にリーダー、自分の力不足を痛感しながら勘も悪くないようですし。
お前の趣味は聞いていない。他のメンバー
マクダエル市長のお孫さん。 エプスタイン財団の娘さん。窓、そして赤毛の彼は。
なるほど。
Interesting. Yeah, the one-on-one talks. That's true. We didn't get a lot of that. Yeah, it was really just between Estelle and Joshua. We didn't have tons of those moments. And obviously, once you kind of got into, like, Cold Steel with the whole bonding points, you had a lot of moments with Reen and Machias and Elisa and whoever you chose. Interesting, I didn't think about that. Okay, so this also makes it a lot more interesting, because Randy Orlando obviously looks like a mafioso. The reason I say obviously is because Garcia seemed to recognize the red hair, and it sounds like he may have a familial tie to someone who's wrapped up with Heiyu. So interesting. So he is involved in this, and he's just fucking with us. What a douche.
でも、それはおかしいわ。今回、一家が出てきたのは、リーシャさんが気を利かせて、私たちに頼まなかったら、表に出なかったわけなんだし。
となると、一家の目をそもそも、インの存在を知っている。
そうね。雇い主である、やり合っているルバーチェと、動向を追っている捜査一課、あとはルバーチェと関係のあるハルトマン議長も知っていそうね。
ハルトマン議長って、
帝国派のリーダーにして議会を牛耳っている。多分ルバーチェ最大の後ろ盾と言ってちなみにおじい様の改革案は
そうなのか。名前くらいしか知らなかったけど、そうなるとインにとっては逆に敵対勢力になるってことか。
関係は薄そうね。
That's true.
どうしたの？
いや、
エリーさん。ごめんなさい。でも、もう大丈夫。
だからエリー、むしろ俺たちの方が今だってほら、エリーがいると。
怪しい。
怪しい。
そういや、昨日の夜、屋上からひょっと。
なるほど。おめでとうございます。
いや、
そう、ただちょっと
なるほど、いろいろね。で、
ランディ、ちょっと、リーちゃんもいるのに。
That was good.
どこまでお付き合いの過程で。
いやいや、
ヒュー。
Oh, damn. It double clicked X.
いい加減にしなさい。
はい。俺とエリーの関係を疑うなんて、そんなのありえない。そもそも釣り合わないっていうか、
Alright,
そん
well.
な雰囲気にならないっていうか。
Alright.
なあ、エリー。
Really took the shovel, huh?
見ました。そうね。そうよね。ただお話しして、つまらない相談に乗ってもらっただけだものね。そんな甘い雰囲気には全くもってなりませんでしたとも。
釣り合わないってのは、俺がエリーには似合わない
キロ。
まあ、なんだ。元気が出て何よりじゃねえか。
ひょっとしてごめんね。将来どうするか。今私がいるべき場所はここでだからみんな改めて
エリ
ーさん。
お嬢のツッコミがないとやっぱり閉まらねえもんな。
突っ込ませているのはあなたたちが原因でしょ。まあそれ捜査方針だけど結局
そうだな。
一家とは別のアプローチで陰に迫ると言ってもいろいろ切り口があるので逆に迷う。
こうなったらカルバードの東方人街に出張しに行くっての少しは陰の手が
それでも外国に出張なんて支援課の範疇から。
Oh shit. We're gonna go somewhere, or is she just gonna start looking some stuff up?
一家の動向などもつかめるかもしれん。ただ昨夜調べた。
そうか。
ま、やらん。
Hell yeah. Let's look into it.
どうしたんだ。
珍しい動力メールが
動力メール。
確かに
Oh?
文章だけの情報を。はい。すごく便利なのにキーボードが使える人が
なるほど。
それより
開いてて
That's it. Okay. Just a really funny comment. Can you imagine not being trained to use a keyboard? Like, I'm actually just curious, because I don't think we ever really had typing classes. I used to write a lot of stories, I used to want to be an author, so I would write a lot of stories, so I got used to, like, typing stuff up in, like, Microsoft Word when I was younger a lot. I don't remember taking any typing classes, though. How many people in here you had to take typing classes? Did anyone do that kind of stuff when they were younger? Like, I know it feels so weird because I think just, like, with where technology is nowadays, it's just so second nature, but, like, that's so funny. Like, it's, like, I would also think it's just so user-friendly. You just click the letter. I don't know. It's really, that's just so funny. Very interesting. Had to do a typing test for my job, but no classes. Interesting. What did the test entail? Was it like speed and accuracy, or in my elementary school we did like 2 classes on proper typing, but we had a computer at home since I was a baby, so that's how I learned to type. Totally fair. Yeah, because like I remember like there were like obviously there's like there's even like video games I think that do it. Like I'm pretty sure there was like a Pikachu typing game that I feel like I remember seeing. Like obviously like holding your hands in certain positions and stuff like that, and I never learned to type like that. So it is one of those things, like, I'm probably not doing it, like, super efficiently, but words per minute and accuracy. Wow, impressive, okay. Pikachu's typing adventure. Damn, that's funny. At the job, I have to perform at a certain level. That does make sense. Huh, I never thought about that too much. Had to be consistent across multiple things. Are you using, like, different devices? Since I can't just be a one-hit wonder. Hey man, as long as that one's good enough, you know. Never learned how to type properly, I'm just a girl. That is the actual name of the game. I did. As soon as I read it, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's totally it. Okay, just had to text about tomorrow. It's Pokemon's typing adventure? Okay. Honestly, I could have believed both, though. There are 5 core categories that I had to be good at all 5. Can't be bad at one, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just it's testing 5 different things, and you can't be exactly how you put it. You can't be bad at one. Yeah. That's crazy. Very interesting, though. It was sent from the IBC? Huh. Well, he's obviously using a VPN, guys. Yeah, that's where we first met. Yeah.
私の友人にその人のお父様に。
そうだった。
さすが。
See, now that we know more of her backstory, hell yeah. NordVPN? Listen, I'm just saying.
まあでもとても忙しい方だからどんな立場の多分知っていたクロイスっていうの。
Her Croy.
なんだ。
ある意味知名度で。
ディーター大陸有数の資産家にして。
Jesus Christ.
現 RBC 総裁ですね。
Oh, he's the CEO?
もともと父の古い友人だったの。
Use code SPIRITOFBLACK for a deal on a 3-year plan and 6 months free. However, you do have to pay 25% more, so I get more of a commission. Please, thank you! That was not sponsored. I'm reading chat.
ソフトも昔から親交があって、それで娘さんは私の幼馴染に当たるわね。
そうだったのか。
His daughter is one of her closest childhood friends. Interesting.
しかしそんな人だと不在だとしても仕方ないか。
1年の半でもダメ。
Okay, surely he'll be there. For plot purposes.
訪ねるだけ訪ねてみましょう。
なあ、しかし。
Or her.
メールの意図脅迫状もそうでしたわ。どういう。
ま、せっかく向こうからここはあえ。
そうね、行きましょう。
Okay. Other. Well, okay. Thanks. Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. Please sponsor me, Nord. Okay, so we have more quests. Requesting a special support section to train us to improve our combat skills. 2 to 3 hours. Except comes to Trinity in the downtown district. Oh, that's cool. Rare herb retrieval. St. Ursula Hospital. Oh, yeah. Snore attack that can inflict burns. Okay. Let's head out that way. We'll go to the downtown area first. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check Joshua and Estelle, getting the hang of that. Oh, they're in Mainz now. Okay, I'll head out that way. Well, not immediately. So Mainz is up to the left, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's take out the monster on the East Crossbell Highway first. I'm gonna try to do in every Pokemon tier list. At the bottom is currently Charizard. That'll be interesting. In every Pokemon. Damn. Ambi, that would be a fun stream for us to do, huh? I feel like we'd agree on nothing. Okay, I feel like these guys, yeah, they're not going to give any XP, so it's not really worth fighting every one of them. Yeah, putting Charizard at the bottom is crazy talk. Is it more, do we know if it's more towards... Okay, it didn't specify if it's more towards Tangram Gate or Armorica Village. Oh no! Oh damn. I fucked up. Two XP. Okay. And beyond. You know. Okay. Yeah, let's check over to Tangram Gate first. I'm just speedrunning it. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is the way we're supposed to go for it. How many? 2. Okay. Alright, what kind of shit you got? Once it begins its charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Okay. We're gonna play this smart. We're gonna encourage first. Next up, we're gonna try and blind. Yes! Whoa, you guys did not take damage from that. Holy shit. Okay. With that being said, what would be best here? Nothing just yet. Maybe I'll just... Okay, it is taking damage. $95? Holy shit. Damn, what do I have on her? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Yes! In mains. That'll be my next... That's gonna be my next, stop. I appreciate that, Ramen. Okay, so what do you got for me? Oh, you'll miss. Yeah, they got decent health. I was gonna say, it depends on how much they start to hit. I don't think this will be terrible. It's gonna be a little tough, but nothing insane as of right now. Okay, however, let's go ahead and fuck them up this way. No one has any fire? I guess I moved things around in a weird way. I'll have to recheck that. I don't need to heal Randy right now. I'll smack him again. I'm not as concerned with that right now. Alright, let's see. What is this gonna do? It's used all of her EP, but let's see. Hopefully it does at least 200. Alright. I'd call that one worth it. Nice. Miss? Nice. Alright. I think that's going to be most of what we're going to be going for. We're going for the blind... We're going for blinding them, and then hopefully getting some good counterattacks. Does Randy attack on this, or is this his wake-up turn? Damn. The crit's gone. Okay. Let's encourage everybody. Okay. Now, with that being said, let's see. Can we take at least one of them down? Nice. Oh, damn. 31 health. That'll kill. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this thing. Alright, sick. Honestly, I think, yeah, just smack him to death. Alright, beautiful. Okay. God, I love the combat. Trails is goated. Ramen, I literally have the box with the book in it, like, chilling against my wall as the reminder that I need to get through this series. We're gonna be doing it. Okay. Yeah, before I do any other quests, just to make sure that I don't forget, I'm gonna go to mains now. Actually, I was like, wait, where's the bus? Because I can take that. The Doll Studio. Oh, that's where we met Ren! Alright, yeah, let's head out this way. Alright, I'd assume they're in the village somewhere. Oh, she's talking about Ren. Damn, dude, I am so interested on how all of that is going to end at some point. Poor kid. Have you spoken to Izzy recently? They're probably in the inn or something, but I figured I'd start with these buildings. The smaller ones. Oh, you know what? They could be in the mayor's. You know, I'll go to the inn next. Last couple weeks, yes? How's she doing? I was thinking about her at the festival, and I was like, I should text her. And then it's been weeks. Well, no. It's been a week. Almost. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Congrats to Izzy. Killing it. Oh, I don't buy you. Interesting. And Estelle doesn't buy it either. Wait. Ramen. Ramen, are you there? That is true. That is true. Ramen, this is a code red. I need ramen. Holy shit. It's just me and my bad memory. Yeah, alright, yep. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Well, this is her, I'm putting in quotation marks, father. This was the guy that she used. Okay. So, okay, there may be other things that I'm not piecing together, but given the hair color, I'd have to assume that the dolls that she made were dolls of her actual parents. Is Mr. Hayworth Ren's father? If there's one thing I understand about anime, if you have the same hair color, you're probably related. Holy shit. The fact that I didn't clock that instantly is kind of embarrassing. And it took until now. But these are the kinds of things we're going to see Estelle and Joshua for. Holy shit. Alright, yep. You recently discovered the Forsey and Kendra have an evolution between them, by the way? You didn't know about Sidra? That's crazy. Well, that was worth it. Fuck, man. But he's a traitor. Very interesting. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought Cedra and Kingdra were the same thing? That is fair. Won't say why, but you can definitely see why this would be important. Yeah, definitely. And I wonder then... like... the fact that... okay, so... and again, you can answer these questions if we know the information. Because again, obviously, like I said, there's a lot of information to grab onto and everything else. Do we know if Ren is from Crossbell? Because like obviously, Mr. Hayworth being a traitor, I don't know if he's from Crossbell or not. It would be interesting that this is where she ran back to, kind of like running home. That's why it would be. I would find that interesting when she ran away from Liberl after SC to come home. Not to go home, but probably just some kind of instinct from a young girl. God damn, dude. I'm going to the doll studio. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. That's kind of like Jimmy forgetting about Kingler, honestly, because it's kind of just another like seahorse. But again, like it is like the middle evolution, so I do understand it. I don't think we're gonna get much XP. I didn't check to see how much we got from the other one, but I don't think we got a lot. So. Yeah, okay. You wanted me to give a fuck about them? Maybe you should have given a fuck about me first. Cedra? How is it? Are you doing it on like Tier Maker? Like the website that we've used before, Ambi? Damn, nothing, huh? Alright. And it was interesting, I remember at the end of Chapter 1, we got that scene on the, like, where Ren was standing up over the hill with us, taking care of the wolves, and Arios, or the bracer guy, was up there, talking to Ren, knowing that she was part of Ouroboros. Very interesting. Okay. We'll go back to Crossbell then. You are? How do they have it organized? Is it alphabetical? Being that you went to Cedra, I'm assuming it's by Pokedex number? Okay. Where do I want to go next? Longlow. Alright, yeah. So we'll go back to the east. Oh, I should have done this one while I was over there. Ding, ding, ding. Blink, ding, ding, ding. Oh. Didn't know this existed. Okay, well. You know what I probably did, I just forgot. I haven't been down there. It is my Pokedex number, okay. Share that in the Discord when you finish it up. I think I still have a tier list section. I think I was planning on downsizing some of the sections in Discord just because there's so many in the community inputs thing that doesn't You Discorded me what I'm doing? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Okay, sick. Yeah, I think I still have some sections for like the tier lists. I was gonna downsize some of those community input things because they just don't get used, but okay, I assume it's you. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, okay, so how about you? Hmm. Okay, ramen. This is another situation where I would be completely okay with you telling me what fish I need to catch and where. Again, this is not me telling you to tell me what to do. I'll start looking at another quest in the meantime, though. That would also be an odd thing for you to remember offhand. So I would be shocked if you come back with the express information I'm looking for. I'll leave that one for last anyway. Or at the very least, I'll do this one first, because this one will probably be a little bit quicker to take care of. Trinity, was that this one? Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'd be shocked if you end up remembering it. Oh. Ambi, what kind of fish do you think it is? Hmm. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's 5 of the same kind. Could be goldfish? Alright. Bonus PP if you give her the specific fish. Like, you can give her 5 goldfish, but no bonus PP. If you give her 5 of the specific fish, you'd get a bonus. Okay. Long and slender. I would like to shoot for that one, so maybe I'll give that a couple shots. See what I can find. I know that I can fish in Armorica. I think that may have been the only place that I did fish so far. So I don't know of other places, but I'll check them out. Took my sleeping med at 11 so I can fall asleep by midnight, but that is just not something I want to do right now. Is it because you're just having so much fun here? Ooh, these guys are fast. Okay. What do you want to do, girly pop? You got some good shit. Yeah, you guys will come closer, so... Alright, calm down. Ah, you son of a bitch. Good amount of damage, though. Goddamn. love this wolf. Nice. Insane. Honestly, I'll take it, Ramen. I'm completely okay with that. Because I feel like I'd be running around fishing for a bunch of time, and I'm okay with something like that for sure. Again, I always appreciate you helping me out here, man. That is fair, Andy. That is fair. Kayla's shooting to get to your place by 7:30. How far away does Kayla live from you? That's so funny. It's an electric eel, and you can get it in the Geofront Sector B, so once you get that, just catch it 5 times. Okay, gotcha. That's the only time it's free. Ah, fair. Bring 10 to 15 bait if you want to save scum. Okay, what bait do I need for it? And where's the Geofront? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, the sewer section. Okay, so Sector B of the sewer section. And which bait do I need? I don't think I've been in... Man, should I be exploring that area, Ramen? I haven't been back in there since the prologue, I don't think. And I assumed it was a place that it would bring me back to every now and then. Am I expected to kind of go in there and fuck around? Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna run this right back. Oh, that's just unfortunate. You guys want to, like, come in? Please? Alright, well. Alright, we'll hit you. That was kind of a waste, but oh well. Beautiful. So is she like Ubering? Ubers are free? At any time? Oh no, what happened, Pluto? Oh no. Her mom. Wait, her mom's dropping her off, but that's the only time it's free? Would her mom charge her? or are you getting new information? You need to catch a bunch of carp in order to get it. So catch a bunch of carp at the old Almorica Road fishing spot, then use those carps to fish up the electric eel. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So start with the carps. I love it. Alright, let's fuck them up. I finally made it to Gen 3 and we're gonna... Yeah, because there's no... Can you save it the way it is? If you want the basic stuff, it's 5 regulars from the Harbor District using Earthworms. I'll go for the special thing. I'll go for that first. If I'm having trouble getting a lot of carp. And, oh, so, okay, bring it 10 to 15 if I want to save Scum. Because I only need 5 of it. But I can... Okay, I see how I should do it. I appreciate it, Ramen. Damn. Whoa, that's so many turns. Alright, we'll be fine now. There we go. Now we look better. Whoa, that was a crazy crit to be getting. Just keep dying this way. What game are you playing, Pluto? Damn. Playing Gamma? Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that. Okay. Yeah, so we have the fish one, and whatever this rare herb one is, we'll take care of that last. What do I have in terms of fish? Okay, so we have 1 carp already. Do we? Yeah, fishing notebook. Okay. What about Stalker? Oh, I've heard of Stalker. Yes. I tried playing the new one. It didn't really grab me. I wasn't very good at it. It's not my kind of game. But it seemed really cool. It's canon that we all just get in the same bed there. Guitar Morica? It is the East, yeah. Ooh, that'd be interesting, Pluto. Hell yeah, go for it. Yeah. Would you be doing both of them? Was it Stalker 2 that just came out, or Stalker 3? What's the new one?
ここなら釣れそうだな
2? Hell yeah. Dude, do it. Okay. On to Gen 4? Hell yeah. Yo.
ま、こんなもんかな
Rain Eater. Whoa. Feather Tackle, maybe? Nope. That was a new one. Game was, like a mod pack for Stalker 1? Oh, interesting. Is this your first time playing it?
まずまずかな
Damn, that's actually crazy.
それ
It was dumplings that I was using, not the other stuff. There we go, Armorian Carp. Okay. Very hard. Jeez. I would totally like to see a Stalker 2 playthrough. Like I said, it seemed really cool. Like, I would have loved to get back to it. I think because it came out... When did Stalker 2 come out, Pluto? Was that late last year? I feel like that was December of last year. I feel like it came out and I was busy playing something else, so I put it down for a bit and then I just never got back to it. Oh, jeez. It also came out, like... Or it was also very buggy when it came out, so even when I played it, there were a couple of issues I had. They've all been fixed, as I've heard. Where are we at? What do we got? Okay, I'll get 3 more cards. It was November. Oh, November 2024. Oh my god. I had it so wrong. So it wasn't December of last year, it was November of the year before. Jeez. I do remember having it installed, and me and my brother-in-law tried it out for a couple of hours, and it was around the holidays, so we must have played it like the month after. Okay. So yeah, absolutely. Whatever problems we have were probably fixed by then. But even then, I think most of the problems were console problems. I could be wrong about that, but I mean, it definitely wasn't my kind of game. It was really cool, and we didn't get too far. So I can't tell you too much. I was very confused, I could tell you that. Okay. Man. Does anyone remember how to get into the Geofront? Was that this way? It was totally... Yeah, it was down here. In Station Street. So it's B sector, huh? B sector's down a floor, maybe? And no map to help me out either. Like, I do not know what the layout of this area is. And what I should be doing. Yeah, okay. So I'm kind of just running totally backwards. I'm gonna take this elevator up. Oh, right. Oh, no! Thanks. So how do you think I get to Sector B? I have no idea. Okay, so I can... Okay, so unlock Sector B in the story, gotta do more stuff and things. Alright, that's fine. That, you know what, Ramen? That's like the perfect kind of spoiler anyway, because that's not much of a spoiler, and now I at least know what I have to do. Okay, so yeah, let's go to St. Ursula's medical facility. The game is unforgiving? Jeez. Is it down? Yeah, Ursula Road. Alright, but no worries. So I'll keep going this way for now. What about the... Oh, should I check for the hidden quest now, Ramen? I should probably check for that. And whose request was this? Internal medicine office on the first floor. Oh, that is an elevator. This grass. Something of a rarity these days. Okay. Why wouldn't he... Know exactly when you get it, so don't worry for now. Okay, you got it. Why wouldn't he have just told us in the request? That way we didn't have to waste our time coming all the way here, and then... I mean, granted, we have a bus, but, like... We could have easily just grabbed it while we were there, and then brought it here. This guy doesn't sound very efficient. Huh. Must be a doctor. Fuck doctors. Anyway. The cathedral, if I remember, is on... Is Pat... Oh... I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong section. Where is the cathedral? I feel like there was a cathedral that I remember up past this way. I think I'm remembering it correctly. It's off to the side of the Mains Highway thing. The Mains Mountain Path. Yeah, Crosswell Cathedral. Okay, cool. I did remember. I'm just twirling the thumbsticks. Archbishop, please help me. Jeez. What is going on here? Hmm. All right. I forgot I could fast travel this whole time. Although, I'm glad I did, because I wanted to refamiliarize myself with the town. The city. That was a nice quest. Again, simple, but like really just giving detail to certain characters. Okay. So I will continue doing story stuff now. Okay, so we should go to the IBC. I'll turn these in at HQ. And then I'll head out that way. Ooh, strike courts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not where I meant to go. Let's open that last one. Anything that looks important to me? Nothing crazy. Okay. So for right now, we'll save our quartz for now. Okay, yeah. So we gotta do that when we can. Let's go to the IBC then. Been a bit since I saved. Does anyone know if one of the basketball games was going to be on tonight? The Knicks and the Spurs? I thought that was tonight. Hold on one second. They are on? Oh, I just tried checking the score. Maybe I just fucking... I could have sworn it was tonight. I knew it was an away game. My friend follows basketball real close, so he's like super dialed in. I thought he said they were going to be on tonight. Oh, nope, I had it mixed up. He was busy tonight doing something else. Then they're on tomorrow. Okay, that explains it. Okay. That was my phone hitting my keyboard. I'm so sorry, guys. Ernest.
政治家の秘書にしちゃ
Did you finish Gen 4, Ambi?
なんか武術で
確か剣術の結構な腕前みたいだからおじなるほどおやおや
Hello, Grace.
久しぶりね先月の魔獣騒ぎの件がグレイそういえば取材があってクロスベルを離れててねで できれば君たちの取材は私がしたかったわけだな。
Away from Crossbell, huh?
まあいつもあの調子だとこっちもへこ
やれやれ、君たちの成長を見守る。あ、それはそうと、一緒に来てるってことは捜査にでも来たのかしら。
いや別に。
ええ、ちょっとした問い。私も忙しいから、それじゃ。
Fuck Gen 5. Not a fan of Gen 5 mods?
相変わらず
でもグレイスさんにしてそんなにまあ記念祭の前とも。
まあいい。総裁に面会でき。
VIBC! Yeah, true. In a city setting, it's kind of nice to have it backed away from things.
いらっしゃいませ。あら、エリー様。それ先日はおかげさまで大変お力になる。またそれでランフィーさん、ディーター総裁。あら、マリアベルさん。アポイントなし。それともやはり。いえ、今日は面会はまあそう、わかりました。
さすがお嬢。
はい、かしこまりま。エリー様、総裁がお会いになカードを発行しますので、そのそれじゃあみんな。
ああ、そんじゃま、早いご。
Alright. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ.
総裁の部屋は最上階だったか。カードみたいなのをもらってたけど、あれは何なんだ？
ああ、認証用のカードよ。他の会社なんかも入っているから、関係のあるフロアでしか降りられないようにしてるみたい。
なるほど。しかし最新技術。
もともとクラスでそれに実習政府が入って、今の形噂では計画の 60% の、
Jesus.
残りの 30% が実習で。
すごいな。はんで、その太っ腹の親玉が。
カードを使うわね。
That's fair. That's fair, Andy. I like some of them. It's definitely not my favorite. I definitely think it's better than 9.
すごいな。はあ、いかにもミラがかかってますって感じだな。
下のフロアにスタインライト最上階は見払っ。そうね。総裁室はお待たせしても悪いから。
ああ。
How's this door? That's probably her friend.
おじさま。はい。
やあ、エリー。
Man in suit.
半年ぶりくらい。
はい。ディーターおじさまもそのアポイントもなしにお邪魔。
君は友人の娘で身内も同然じゃない。
ありがとうございます。
警察に入ったというのはそちらの彼らが。
はい。同じ特務支援課の。
はじめまして。ランディ・オルランド。
ティオ・プラトーです。はじめ。
IBC の総裁を務めるピーター・クロイスだ。ロイド君、ランディ君、どうか私のことは遠慮なく。ディーター。
Chip Skylark, motherfucker.
今歯が光ったような。
なんか
しかし何やら警察の仕事で一体どう。
はい。私たちある。
My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the rising sun. I don't know the words. Something like that.
そのインとやらの動力メールが IB。
おそらくそれを操作して送ったか。
このビルのセキュリティには、特に端末室があるフロアには許可され端末の操作も。
大変失礼ですが、端末を操作できる最近入ったばかりとかな。
私のそれより他の可能たと陰の正体がこのわ伝説の資格とやらのさすがに現実は
もう驚かせないでください。お茶目な方。
しかし考えてもしそのメール自分が犯人だと名乗るのも
確かに。
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方が。
ティオ、あのメールが IBC のそれを偽装することは可能。
そうですね。別の場所から IBC
ハッキング。
なんだ？
私も詳しくは確か端末を守っているセキュリティを解除。おおむね合っています。動力ネットワークでつながっている端末と最も高度な知識と。
ちなみにそれを行う
So you need to be familiar with the tech. Need to be familiar with the tech. Maybe connected to the Epstein Foundation then.
動力ネットは早くもそういう事例が報告されているが。
なるほど。
ってことは陰ってのは視覚だけじゃなくて
そこまでは例のメールがこのビルの
メイン端末がハッキングされたと。よし、君たちが端末室に入る。
いいんですか？
ああ、メインスタッフも詰めているから話を。
助かります。
おじさま。
いや、こちらにとっても見過ごせない。なかなか充実した日々。最初君が警察。なるほど。私も改めて。
おじさま、そう言っていただき。
Oh, that's very nice.
雑誌に読んだ以上に可能性を感じ。気づいているだろうが、おそらくエリーなどはそれを一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが。
正義の
それは
正義はともすれば綺麗事と同じ意味と捉えられる場合も多いだろ
Oh,
う。
man, let me tell you. If I had a nickel for every blonde Joker, man, I hope this doesn't fall on deaf ears. If I had a nickel for every blonde Joker that would give me a monologue about justice, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but these are the only 2 that I can think of as of right now.
あり方も人それぞれ。だからどんな形であれ、結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう。なぜならもし多くの者は家に閉じこもり、めったに街に出ることはないだろう。そうなったら社会生活はまともだが、このクロスベルでは正義政治の腐敗やそれを警察が取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれている。結果的に単純犯罪は少ないが、だがそんな中でもどんな形であれ社会を信頼できる安心感を欲してしまうからだ。だからクロスベルではここまで遊撃士の人気が高いのだよ。
民間人の確かに。
なるほど、他の国に比べて妙に遊撃。
とても納得がいきます。
だが知っての通り、遊撃士協会がこの街の歪みを根本的に解決することは、だからこそ私は
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってことっすか。
そう、君たちなりにそれが目に見える形で市民。
クロスベルにはまだそう信じられるきっかけ。
まだまだ未熟な警察の若者が面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は少ないはずだ。温度差の違いはあっても本題にも端末室への立ち入りを。
はい。どちらに行けば。
Man, I hope this guy's good, because he fucking seems it.
端末室に会いに行くこの後いろいろよ。
すみません。本当に。
何？しかし。
その必要はありませんわ。
Okay, I'm never gonna forget this person. Oh, there we go.
お父様、ただいま戻りました。エリー、久しぶりですわね。
I had my immediate suspicions That's antagonist hair if I've ever seen it. Interesting. She could have clearance. Just detective brain.
でもあなた少し痩せたんじゃなくて手とか足とかちょっと硬くなって鍛えているかむしろ体重は少し増えたんじゃないかしら。なるほど言われてみれば
しかし美人同士が
よし
というかただの友達同士にちょっと見えないんで。
やれやれ、スキンシップはそのくらいにしたらどうかね。他の客人が呆れている。
あら紹介彼女はマリア・ベル総裁の娘ベル。彼らは私の紹介は結構です。自分で見聞しますね。あなたは合格でこんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエイドスも許さざる所業ですわね。
むさくる
大体何ですのそのラフ。せめてスーツくらい着るのが礼儀というものでしょうに。
街中や市街で捜査活動するときは
言い訳は結構。だから私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに。
約束の時間なのでベル
端末室
事情は彼ら。それでは
逃げましたね。まだ話は終わっ。そちらの赤毛のあなたもそんな立派な体格をしているのだから。
俺いやでも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。ああそれにそいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さん
ランディ
誤解あながち誤解ではないみたいですけどエリーさんも随分ゲって
ああもう
そのあたりのことをもう私のエリーに。
いやしてませんってば。だからエリーも
なるほど。それで頼め無論特務支援課エリーの同僚にふさわしいか。あなたに証拠。
あはあこりゃ完全に目を
端末室にもちろん端末室はエレベーターそのただちょっと強引というか行動力がありすぎるというか。
しかし親父さんといいやたらとパワフルな親子だよな。
さすが天下の IBC のオーナーといったと。
That's fair.
しかし結局のところそれは私たちにはまだわからない。
そういやどうだろう今回の事件について。
ああ脅迫状とメールだけど同じ人間が書いたんじゃん。
何
どういうことですか。
ああイリアさんが受け取った脅迫状は俺たちが受け取ったメールは随分感じが違う。
確かに
言われてみ
メールが来たことに驚いて。それで
そうですねいろいろと可能性がある。院に手下がいた場合そいつもしくは逆にそう思わせるために院がわざと違いを出した可能性他にもあるでしょうがこの段階で。
なるほど。ここが地下5階端末室は
随分厳重な場所に設置されているんですね。
いずれここで顧客の情報をハッキング対策が十分でないため現状では。なるほど確かにもしそれも含め
なんつうか最新技術がてんこ盛りになっているのだ。
エプスタイン財団製のリベールの高速巡洋艦にも使われているあの有名なアルセウゴあれに使われているものと基本的には同じ
莫大なネットワーク情報に対応すべく
マリアベロージお疲れ様で。
仕事の方は
おかげさまで。例のシミュレーションも。
クロスベル警察の方、実はここのメイン端末が外部からハッキングを受けた可能性。
ティオ。
はい。
外部からのハッキング可能性はあったけど、まさか本当に。いや、でもハッキングなんてできる技術者がそうか。
もしハッキングでなく
そんな僕たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだ。イリアさんとは違った意味で。
特務支援課の端末にメールが届いた。その時間帯のログはどうなっていますか？
すぐに調べます。メールの転送システムがクラッキングされています。
やっぱり
これで外部説が確定したってわけだ。
こちらも侵入アクセス元は
どこから入り込まれたか。
巧妙に痕跡を消されてしまっている。クロスベル市内のどこかなのは間違いないと思うけど。
So it's in the city.
いいですね。ティオさんと言ってますね。
はい。
I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me. You know what? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 2 seconds. Ambi, where are you at now in ranking everything?
ティオちゃん。多次元解析によるリアルタイム制御を施行。全端末のログを解析。認定された痕跡の前後における不審なアクセスを全て精査。
すごい。なんだこの処理速度は。
サポートをお願いします。クロスベルの全ターミナルに管理者権限でアクセスをかけます。不審と思われるログを吐き出すので。
任せてくれ。エリー、わかるか？
俺なんか何を。
なるほど。オーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するためのそれを端末のコントロールに利用したのかもしれませんね。
わかる。ベルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力工学を学んだ経験があるから。
Damn, made it to Gen 8. Hell yeah.
と言っても始まったみたいですよね。
いかがでした？
こちらの持ち分は白だ。そっちはどうだ？ビンゴ。ジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末。ここからアクセスしたらしい。ジオフロント。
駅前通りの外れにある。
あの場所はジオフロントにハッキングに使われた端末の所在。
市北西部の地下にあるエリアみたいだね。
The residential district.
市北西部。ロイド、どうする？
早速行ってみよう。ジオフロントのゲート管理は鍵が借りられないから。
早速。
どうやら事件が。
はい。いろいろと。
ありがとうベル。
いや、僕らよりそのお嬢さんの声。そうだな。お疲れティオ。おかげで助かったよ。
さすがティオスケ。
大したことじゃないです。それに私も一応特務支援課の一員ですし。
十分どうかしら。ティオス、エリーともども私のところにリクルートするというのは。
ちょっとベル。
いきなり引き抜きっすか。
それはさすがに。
事件が無事解決したらぜひ顛末をそれと私最上階でこのフロアなら
さ
それでは
そうそうこれおそらくメールを送った人物明らかに専門の技術者
That's what I was saying.
そうですね。あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間は限られている。それにハッキングのくせにしても
そうなああそれそのまま泳がせたいですから放置しておいていただ現時点でハッカー行為を取りそれならむしろ放置した上銀行機能の動力化を実現
いやはや
Okay.
Ah, 手がかりが入った
特にいろいろは
誰のせい
でも専門ではないマリア・ベルソン経営おじさまの右腕としていくつかの事業を任されてる。
それは
しかしいきなり
でも人は正義を昔からために今日の話はとりわけか
ともかく視聴者の受付に立ってそんじゃ正義
Interesting. Okay. I don't know if Ramen is still here. Oh, but we still can't go upstairs anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna make the save. Not here? Okay, cool. Ramen, as I always say, I appreciate you, man.
あらどなたかにいえジオフロントビーク少々お待ちこち
ありがたい
でも
Geofront Beaky. Alright.
ちなみに遊撃ジオフロント B 区画の扉は以前鍵を
Ah, okay. Wait. She's needed to lend it out to the Bracer Guild before. Could our suspect possibly be... I wouldn't say, like, a Bracer, but maybe someone who had ties with the Bracer Guild that is very proficient in the Orbital technology stuff. I don't know. They could also have just given the key to the Bracer Guild, like they said. That's a definite possibility. Evil Shaw would be like, I don't appreciate you. That's how he would laugh. I've heard it myself. Alright, let's do it.
ここが見たところ
データベースによると問題の第8メールの内容私たちを
本当に話があるのか用心しといて
ああ
みんなチャンスよ
あいかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
さあ先を急ぎましょう
That was so fast.
みんなよし先に進もう
みんなチャンスよ
There we go.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
さてと
任せろ
そこです
行くぜまこんなもんかね
Ugh. I don't want to go the right way by accident. I don't even know if I can get the ambush on this guy. I think I may have just fucked up. Oh no, I can. Okay, I did just fuck up a couple times in a row. Oh, wow. Oh, they blow up. Yeah, that's a good evil ambi. Damn, that's really good. Man, dude, I just wish I knew if I was going the right way or the wrong way. We'll figure it out. No. God damn, dude. There we go. I did get closer. Okay. Getting lost is the fun part. So true. So true. Okay, wait. So we are just on the floor above. Alright. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think this is the right way to go. Which means two things. Hell yeah. We'll fuck up this lizard guy, get the chest, and then we'll go down the other way too. Yes. New material, nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. That's exactly what Evil Ambi would sound like 1000%. You done? Hell yeah. It was a wild time to start doing that, Ambi, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just have to tier list all 1050-something Pokemon. How many are there now? I know it's over 1,000. It's not quite. It's not quite 1050 though. I don't think. Ba-da-boom. Oh, I gotta keep my eyes out for, what do you call it? A fishing spot as well here.
まだまだいける
Nice. Less nice. Alright. No worries. Boom! Sick.
先生可能始めましょう。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
God, we're gonna get so fucking confusing, aren't we? Goddamn.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
今だわみんな行くわよ。行きまそこです。
任せてくれよしもう大丈夫だよし一気に行くぞ
わかりました。
よしやりゃ
行きなさい。さてて。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh? Hmm. Oh, I meant to save. That's alright. We'll be fine. Nice.
私の番です。私の番ね。
俺の番だな
俺の番だなそう
Ooh.
行きます。
まだまだいける
There we go. Soldier suit, nice. Okay, yeah. Sense it in? Hell yeah, Ambi. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. You know what? Just run. Although, I'm interested. Because now that I did that, can I go back and do anything else? Yes, I can. Should be able to get this chest. Nice.
かかってきやがれよしみんな
はい。指名され増幅。
任せろほらよ余ってろ余ってろ
Nice.
任せてくれ
はい。
I will check it over, Ambi. Obviously, not on stream, but I will look at it. Yeah, stupid robot. I haven't noticed a place to fish yet, which is kind of fishy. I will keep an eye out though. Yo, what? What? Girl, just look down. Oh, Randy. Why? Why would you do me like that? Mute. Interesting. Okay. Did I miss an area? This looks like the end. And I really don't want to miss that. I went through all the trouble of catching the car. Ramen, I know I'm a pain in the ass. Do you know where the fishing spot is in this sector? Do you know if I've maybe missed it? I'm gonna do a double. I'm gonna like double back really quick, only because that seems like it would be like the end spot. If there's more to explore and there's more, oh crap. If there's more to explore and more to do, then that's totally fine. Is towards the end of this spec? Okay, so I'll keep going. I'm pretty sure I was pretty thorough anyway. So again, I made the save. If I end up needing to backtrack, then so be it. Plus, it's not like I should be locked out. So I'll just let the story continue and develop. And okay. Oh wow. Yep. There we go. Oh, I think I saw it. Ooh, big robot. Ooh, ambushed? Short circuit. Huh. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. You know what? No, I kind of want... I'll triple burst you again. Let's get you over here. Yeah. Just on this first one, that way we can get the encourage off. Yeah, now let's get some stuff going. kicking his ass.
任せてくれ。
Our speed is way too high, dude. Holy crap. Yeah.
さてと、私の番ね。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Can never have too much speed, never let them get a turn. Can't get hurt if they can't attack you. So now I wonder, do I need to raise the water level to use that fishing spot? Oh. No, I can just do it from here. Okay, sick. Alright, here's what I'll do then. Oh god, man. The combat feels so damn good when you're doing that. Holy shit. Okay. So let's fish. We'll use feather tackle, I'm assuming. Oh, I can't use them? Do I not have the right rod? I'll just use some shit. Ah, it's gonna be harder to see the rod from here. Maybe I should have went to the Fisherman's Guild before coming down here. Alright, so that's the eel. What if I use a row? Ramen, do you know if I just don't have the right fishing rod to use? Because it doesn't look like I can use carp as bait down here. Again, I'm catching regular eel. There's a chance I should have gone to the Fisherman's Guild before doing this. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll catch the 5 eel. That's funny. I'll catch the 5 eel so that I have something for the quest. If they give me the opportunity to go get the right one and come back here to get the electric eels, then I will, but this way I at least have something to turn in for the quest. Oh, jeez. I can wait until I get out of here, right? I don't have to backtrack right now. Yo. Wow, damn. You're kind of a dick right now. What do we catch? 3 eels. Okay, so I still need 2. Yeah, I probably just don't have the right one. Damn. Bitch. Ew. Escalator, escalator, escalator! Eels. Okay. We'll call that a success then. Five eel gets you plus 2 BP.
おそらくだということはこの
とにかく
Electric Yoga 2 plus 3. Okay, so it's only one extra BP. So it's okay. So it's really not that big of a deal. Let's heal actually. I'm fine with this. I forgot about Freckled Boy. Why did I... Well, okay, that was earlier today. I completely forgot about Freckled Boy. That was my bad. I should have put that together way sooner. Yeah, this game isn't as brutal with the BP amount, right? Like, there's a good chance I'll still be able to get the top thing, even if it's not that big a deal, but... I know there was, I forget which game it was, but there was one game that it was like really airtight. Maybe when this game is like 20? Okay. Alright, that's enough for me to not go back for one. Ooh, that makes sense. Epstein Foundation, I'm sure. Kitty's a code name for somebody? The silver card. Challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. The Tower of the Stars. A tall tower. The tallest tower I can think of is the IBC.
しかしクロスベルの郊外にある星見の塔のことかしら。
He totally could be. Fuck if I remember that building
ウ
though.
ルスラ感動の途中に見える
Oh, I do remember that. Okay.
他ここは
なあ準備をしたらすぐに
問題はこの小僧をどうするかってことか。
あのなこのジオフロントはどう考えても
それにジオフロントを
そういうのを
それにこんな場所で魔獣だって徘徊しですね。というか
なわけねえじゃん。ゲートを出た。それにこのすぐそっちを使えば。
ダメだこいつ。
あんまり悪さをしたり恨みを買って
そうね。
ただし安月給の新米
まあいざとなれば私がここ
おい
Turning berserk. Airport enter tower. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Ambi. Have a good night and keep me updated on tomorrow. Hope you have a lot of fun. Enjoy the concert. Enjoy the city.
敵出現さてとめんどくさいです。
ごきげんよう。
Okay. So I'll go turn in that other quest. Whoa! Oh, shit.
データ収集を開始します。
よし行くぜ。
私のターン。
任せて。
よし。
Boom.
もう大丈夫だ。
Did I go through all this? I did. That's where I came from initially. I'm a little silly goose. Although I didn't go through that door. I think that's the only door I didn't go through.
私へい。
行くぜ。よし。
行きます。ターン。
よし。任せて。
私です。
Boom.
なんとかなったわね。 敵接近。
行くぜ。とっととずらっち。回り込まれたか。
ごきげんよう。
Jeez.
気をつけて。
絶対を変え絶対失敗で
任
す。
せて。ごきげんよう。
Alright, so I guess we'll head out. And we'll head out to Stargazer's Tower? Not much more for me to do after I turn in that quest. So I'll head to the Eastern District to do that first.
しかしちょっと放っておけない
ええ。マリオちゃん、確かジュース私の人。
でも大損害と
したたかそうなが。
まあ天才的なちょっと抜けたところがあるので専門外のとりあえず定期的に訪ねて。
ああまあいいどうやら
確かウルスラどうやって行くん。
確か街道の土地そっちの先。
そうね。いずれにせよ準備を。
ああ万全
Nice. Alright, so that should be all of the quests. I checked Joshua and Estelle. Because that was mains. Oh, hello! Okay, yeah. That was when we were in mains. Alright, so I guess I'll head to the tower. I'm assuming the hidden quest isn't here yet, Ramen? I'll rest up here. Oh, he's such a good guy. It's here now? Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'll head over to the CPD. Go talk to CPD guy at CPD. Administrative. Heading to the Stargazer Tower is your point of no return. Okay. Oh, so we still can't go upstairs? Alright, he must just be around. Hold on. There were some people out there that I didn't see who they were. Still can't go upstairs. Oh. Vice Commissioner. There we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Interesting. I'll make a save. Oh, that's interesting. Would it be inside somewhere? Being that I haven't been able to click on anything, I'm assuming is the wrong way. Are they all the wrong way? Okay. This is an interesting quest. Okay, so he stopped there briefly. That was the correct way. Okay, so just both of those rooms were the wrong way. Just checking every room. She's got no dialogue for him. Oh, he totally went in here. Okay, that's good at least. Until he eventually burned himself out. It's good to see you, Luna. So did he go in here afterwards then? Oof. Nice. Okay. Oh.
皆さんそれはいランクアップですねおめでとうございます
A justice coin. Prevents death blows. Oh, that's huge. All right. Okay. I think I'm still gonna do the next section of this chapter. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll come back and we'll head to the Stargazer Tower. Oh, okay, I'm back. It's going pretty well, Luna. How did your friend's stream go? I had a little bit busier of a day because obviously I was streaming earlier for the little bit, and then I had to go because I went somewhere with my sister, and then got dinner with a friend, and then came home, blood sugar settled out, and I was like, you know what? Let's do a stream again. Did I save? I believe I saved. If not, let's do it now. 12:34. Okay. That may have been before I did that quest, so that's fine. Oh well, doing a visual novel, doing some voice acting, didn't reach anything, but it was fun. Ooh, which visual, what game? That's always fun. Never hurts to save, like you said, Ramen, 100%. Alright. I probably have a decent amount of quartz to be able to set some other stuff up if I need to, but right now, start going this way. Oh my gosh. Oh, silly goose. Fan of the amazing user circles. Nice. There's a total of 198 save slots. You know what? I guess I don't use that many, huh? Comparatively. That's crazy. Gotta get used to it again. I was starting to use a lot of them in, ooh, Brave Smash, sick. That sounds awesome. I'll check what that is. I was using a lot of them in the Sky trilogy. So I just gotta stay on that mentality. Oh, shit. Dude. Nice, Luna. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, that's also true. So true for PlayStation. It feels, it's so sluggish. Oh, you're so not wrong. Alright, Brave Smash, what do we got? It's a line? Oh, that's a chunky line. Let's do it. Yo, that's sick. Alright, very good to know. Dude, it really is so slow. Because, like, it's weird how it's only on PlayStation like that, too. Because, like, if you're playing, like, a game on Xbox, like playing Yakuza on Xbox versus watching my friend play it on PlayStation, I'm like, damn, it is kind of a pain in the ass to save, huh? And he's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you know what? Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. 25. 25 could be doable. Let's make that save. We'll try and finish Chapter 2 today. Again, I obviously don't know how close we are to finishing Chapter 2. It's obviously coming to a head. So we'll see if I can finish it within the next hour. Oh, these fucking beasts. Okay. Alright. Let's just get some damage. That's not looking good, everybody. Okay, you are very weak to fire. Ho, ho. It ain't looking good. Let's just see what we'll just play it out here. Let's see what happens. Delay? Oh, they don't get affected by delay. That is so good to know. All right, chat. We're gonna come back to that one. But hell yeah, glad to hear it, Luna. Those monkeys are, quite strong. I'd rather fight this pepper. Crazy. A lot of chests that I gotta remember to come back to. But oh well. Should I be putting in more of an effort to do that, Ramen? Even at a lower level that I am? Or is it perfectly reasonable to just come back later? Like, walking away from the chest. Because the chest was labeled a level 25 chest, and I'm only level 21, so I'm like, oh, I'll just come back when I'm properly leveled. Or should I really be trying to, like, get it done? Because I feel like that chest I really stand no chance in. That's why I figured, alright, I'll just come back to it later. Okay. I already got my next upload nearly done. Got all but one vocal part finished. Need a friend for that, but likely she's... then art and visual. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Luna. Nice job. I'm upset. I was talking about it at the very beginning of stream briefly. Me and my friend recorded our podcast episode on Wednesday, talking about all the announcements between SGF, Xbox Showcase, PlayStation State of Play, and the Nintendo Direct. We rated all of them. It was our 2-hour podcast just talking about all of the announcements and shit. For whatever reason, there's like a problem with the soundboard upload, so it basically scrapped the entire thing, and we can't get it back, which is incredibly frustrating. Oh, this looks familiar. The weird thing is it says it records locally on my computer, which means I should theoretically have the file somewhere, but I'll try another search later. That always sucks. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Finished that up. Oh. Ooh. We're gonna put it on instead of... You don't need HP 2. I kind of like the shit you have, though. Honestly, for right now, we're gonna throw it on you, since you also don't have anything. You're the only one with an open slot, so... This place looks sick. Who's there? The CGF. Huh. What's her name? It's the one that looks like Amalthea from the back. Shit. I can't remember her name right now. It's gonna, as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's the one. Seeker.
こんな場所に入る物好きなんていると思う。あなたたちはいや、妙なところで会うもん。ロイドさん、エリーさんご無沙汰しています。その説はどう？ところであまり人が立ち。なあ、それよりもともとこの塔は危ないから。警備隊が私も定期巡回。そうだ、このタイミングで十中八九。そうね。カルバン、その人物から。それでダメ元でどうやら本当に。それでまさか本当に誘いに。いや、あえて乗ってみるつもりだ。相手は危険な犯罪者なんだったら福祉。いや、下手に大部隊を動かしたら感づいて逃げられるだけだ。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Luna. Got 11 days. It's a good amount of time. Oh.
一応皆さんだけを危険。それにノエル・シーカー総長。妹さんのこと。まあいい。腕も立ちそうだし、ここは手を借りておこうぜ。そうバックアップがいれば問題はインが一人なら大丈夫。ノエル総長。ええ。
So is she like a... Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna leave her in... I like what I got going on. I'm gonna leave her in support for right now. Okay, which also means this is probably gonna be a big-ass dungeon. So maybe I'm not gonna be finishing this chapter tonight. Again, I wasn't sure. Damn, this is a really cool looking place.
中世光っているのは
どうもこの塔本当はちゃんと調査をした方がいいとは思うんですけど
ま事なかれ主義の指令だ提案しても予算の無駄だ、
先輩私にはとても無理ですよ
だから
あら、あなたが警備隊を辞めたのは女性
そういやおっとそれもある
ベルガード門にいる友達からは
いろいろあんだよ男
どうしたって
いえ、どうやらこの場所は
変わってどういうこ
水
The higher elements.
上位属性
オーバルアーツ
はい、地、水ですが上位属性であるその法則が
要するに
ええ
この音
魔獣か
Jeez.
おいおい
話は後
よし上げていこうぜ
任せてくれ
Okay.
ドライブ開始
Goddamn. Our turn order is just fucking nuts. I probably just could have kept going like that for a while.
なんだ今のは
That's awesome, Luna. Holy shit.
明らかに普通の魔獣とは
You'll have a whole new chapter to delve into. I forget, do we know how many chapters he's planning on doing? I know they were just basic attacks, but Jesus Christ, that was insane, Ramen.
よくわかりませんが中世に魔導士が
おいおいなんでそんなものひょっとしてこれもいいの
わからないただ
そうね時おそらくそれ以上のこと
Damn, dude.
行きましょう皆さん私としても
As of right now, 7 is what's known. Okay. 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage will be present. Maybe more effective here, and you may encounter new AT bonuses. Yep. So I saw that death one coming up. So with that being the case, I'm throwing it on you because you very important. Prevents KO. Maybe I'll throw that on. Honestly, the defense ain't bad either. I don't have a lot. Maybe I should have. I don't really like what you have on. What do you got? Okay. So it could happen. But it's not expected, basically. Oh, I fucked that up. Big time. Hell yeah. Damn, lots of XP. Oh god, no fucking map. I'm gonna need the map! Check the map. Go. Oh shit. Okay. I need something new from her. Damn. We probably can't. Yeah, okay. Worth it. Worth a shot. Alright, everyone. Kick the shit out of this dude. Insane. So something I had in this game that they took out in Cold Steel, your reserve party members coming in and having turns to do shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's different. They instead changed it so you can switch out at will. I actually much prefer having them as support and getting a turn rather than me being able to swap in and out. I feel like there weren't many times in my Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2 playthroughs that I was switching people in and out. I think it got to the point where I was doing it a couple of times once I found a good use for it, but I think I like this better too. Again, very early on to say, but seems very helpful. Kind of like you said, just to have that extra turn and that extra hit. Yeah, this is crazy amount of XP. Okay. Not what I meant to do. That's so funny. Oh, shit. Oh, he's already back. Okay. Who did it focus in on now? I have no idea. Oh, oh. Damn, she can't hit either. Want the XP, man. Got your ideal setup, but having your reserve members do shit, as well as, but just being much more useful in that sense. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Yep, every battle system's got their pluses and minuses. Something you like, something that you don't like. Stamp jumpers? Excuse me? Sure. It's only 20 CP too, like it's not that much to do. Sick. And dude, music in a place like this too. God damn. What do you mean? Yo, nice. Alright, poor little thing. Jeez. Bow? Exterior staircase. Okay, that's different. Geo level 40, no thank you. Alright, anything else in this room that I should be aware of, or is it kind of just enemies around? Nah, just enemies. Alright. Boom! Nice. What? Oh? Two of them? I can't have both? That's nuts. Ooh, EP2. Someone did want that, I think. Did I have EP1? EP cut one. Ooh, yep, I do have it on you. I really pop. Get that upgrade. I won't give too many details, but the song was a lot of fun to write because it did basically the opposite of what I normally do. Instead of a character song, it's much more an adaptation of the lore into music. Nice! It's always cool to explore different, like, creative outlets, like the way that, just the way that you do things differently. Can have a big impact on what comes out. That's awesome. All the elements are fine right now. Okay. Yo, this place is awesome. can't imagine it being that much bigger, but we'll see. Making that progress.
よし一気に行くぞ
私の場そこです。
ここだ。しゃあ一気にボコンぞ。おっしゃ、
Nice.
いい感じだぜ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
Son of a bitch.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。敵集団撃破しました。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
さてと、チャンスです。皆さん、
No.
お願いします。
Whatever.
任せて。
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Damn, still good amount of XP.
よし一気に行くぞ
私は今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。はい。指令発動。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
行きます。
行くぞや
俺の番だな。
行きます。
行くぞそう
任せろ。
援護します。
Hell yeah.
上出来かな。
Yeah, level 23 for everybody. Ooh. Finally. Nice.
一気に行くぞ
私の番ね。
Yes.
今だ。
Yo. Okay. So it does put her in like danger. But okay, that's not terrible. Oh, finally.
よし上出来だ
みんな、チャンスよ。
俺の番だな
今だわ。みんな。
But hell yeah, that's awesome, Luna. I'm excited that you're getting something else out, especially hitting the deadline that you want to. I know it's hard when you work with so many different people too, so that's awesome. Lore 6.
始めましょう。任せて。はい。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
さあ、行きます。そこです。
俺の番。
任せて
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
What the fuck?
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番ね。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい、そこです。
俺の番。おととい来やがれってな。
This is to that special chest? Yeah. Alright. We in it.
任せてくれ
We're starting correctly.
はい。指令発動。私の番ね。
I don't know what you guys are into, so actually, we're gonna go with this.
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
I'm a little concerned. Okay, so we lost Tio. We got Tio back.
行きます。
Alright, you're out of EP, but that's fine. Randy the one down? Randy's down, but Ellie's confused. Alright, that's honestly okay, because I can do this.
任せてくれ
Get the next turn, and we can use an item. Actually, can I do this? All snap down. That's just gonna be cures burns. Very interesting that it's burns specifically. I was gonna say, we have it somewhere. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. If only I didn't get by the vanish, but it's really not that big a worry. Who had something I didn't love? You. What's a holy chain? Prevents death blows. I'm getting concerned. Oh, whoops! I totally didn't even think about that. Okay, so being that we have 4 things for death blow, I know we're in the higher elements section anyway, but I do wonder if Yin is going to be able to take advantage of that too. Maybe that's why we're getting it. Okay, let me make sure that everyone's equipped with preventing death blow stuff. You don't. You have it. You don't. You have faint. Oh, we don't have 2 other death blow stuff. You know what? All right, that's fine. We'll just go in with what we got here. Let's make the save. Interesting. A library?
ここは巨大な書棚に黒書
出やがったな。
はじめまして特務支援課の諸君
They don't sound like a man. Is that the same voice actor for the last one? The last time we saw them? That might just be the Japanese voice actor. I don't know.
自分はただのサポート
おはずにお目にかかるまずはここ
ああ。ちなみに
腕を鈍らせないよう顎なかなかどうして
あんたの仕
まあ個人がどうこうできるもん
さていろいろと疑問はまずはその前に
どういうつもり
弱き者お前たちもその身です
やっぱり
気をつけろ。
どうやら
それで
Oh, jeez. Okay. So. Everyone's fine. Don't really necessarily... Let's get an idea of what damage we're looking at here. Okay. It's got some health. 6,900. Okay. Let's buff everybody up. It's called right. We may not necessarily need to do this too many times, considering it's a one-on-one fight. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he does have death blow, guys. Okay. Alright. I shall remember that. Do we have? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get wrecked a little bit, but I am gonna have to fuck around and find out for a couple of things. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Strength and speed up. Okay, that did do a significant amount of damage. Alright. So, we're still in it. We're still fine. Let's get some strength back. Especially because you're next, Ellie. You're going to heal all of us. You are now going to summon the wolf. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you don't have a lot of CP. Okay, what you're going to do instead is you are going to just smack this guy. Smack the main one. Okay, that was fine. Damn, dude, you're really just kind of pulling people in. Alright, again, no big deal. We'll heal here. You do have CP. Okay, so we can't... Crap. Way more important to get damage onto you, buddy. So you're down to 3,200. So every one that he makes has 2,100. That's kind of insane. Well, it's really not that much, but... okay. You don't have a lot of EP, unfortunately, after that attack. It did a damn good amount of damage, so it did what I needed you to do. You keep increasing it. Yeah. We'll just basic attack this turn. Okay. Oh man, you're doing it again? Alright, I don't think you'll kill Jesus, though. These guys are not attacking very often, which is really nice. Let's do some S-Crafts. That'll do something. Not really worried about the smaller two guys. Alright, that was a damn good amount of damage. Oh man, Tio. Jeez. What's your S-Craft? If max CP, HP is fully healed. You know? Yeah, that's fine. Bring her back in. Again, I don't know if this is going to be a case of, like, we kill the main guy and then we're just good to go. Goddamn death blow. Yes! Oh, sorry, Randy. Oh, only 33 XP? Oh, yeah, okay. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so the death blow was a bit of a pain, especially only because I only had the two pieces that could cover it.
そちらの彼はなかなかできるようだな。
つけ
戦闘中に分身だけ残してそこで高みの見物ってわけか。
Whoa. Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
恐ろしく腕が立つようだが。
しかし戦闘中になかなか大し
これでも実戦経験はそれで。
あんたの強さは本物だ。そんなあんたが
うすうす
どういうこと？
お前のことどうやらならば
があんたの要件。
Fuck. Well. Guys, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna be perfectly real here. At the end of the first chapter, when we were doing that detective thing where we had to piece everything together, I knew what was going on. I just didn't know how they wanted me to put it. This time, I feel like I don't 100% know. I feel like the threat letter is I feel like the correct answer here has to be Arc NCL because I feel like that just has to be the right answer to tie everything back together to Rishia and Ilya, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know because the threat letter would be the thing that would connect them. So if it is Arc NCL, wouldn't it be the threat letter too? However, was it Heiyu? I think that's the name of it. Heiyu did hire Yin to deal with Rabashinko, which we are also involved with. So that one might be more of a direct correlation between us and the SSS. But in terms of our present investigation, Ramen, I assume this is BP, if I get it right or wrong. Trying to piece everything together. Okay. I want it to be authentic, so if I get it wrong, I'll get it wrong authentically. The threat letter I don't think is going to be the right answer. Only because if we're saying the threat letter, it would involve Arc NCL, and I think that would be the better answer between that and Robotchenko. I'm going to go Arc NCL. Motherfucker. I was going to say, like... Ah, oh, that's so frustrating. I guess this was the more, I guess Arc NCL would have been the more indirect thing to talk about, but... My god. This is exactly like it was in Chapter 1, where I really think I have it, and then I'm like, you know, I don't think I have it the way they want me to have it. Yeah, they did not write it. Exactly like I was thinking. I mean, the thing is, just because it wasn't written by Yin doesn't mean that it's not a real threat. That's a good point, too.
舞台中
ということは脅迫状を送ってこの状況をあるいはこれから達成しよう。
その可能性改めて我が名を語った。
Interesting.
おいおい、何
その誰かがろくでもないことである。
確かにそのかでもどうしてあなた自身
こう例えばルバー
やっぱり俺たちクロスペル警察官
ギルドも面倒だしいつも
お前
いずれにせよ我が名依頼を受け
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃ
でもいつ
もしその神話本公演の初日かプレ公演など
本公演の
そいつはやっぱり最高に盛り上がるとしたら
関係者一同が招待されてお披露目をするプレ公演も
お前たちに頼む捜査一課が裏をかかれた時のためそしていざ何かあった時は
勝手を言う
I wonder if them getting the first division in on it was also part of their plan to pull us away from it in the as best they could.
アルカンシェル方面に頼めば劇場内の問題はいそうですね。
まあ出たとこしょ。
それでは朗報
逃がすかよ。
Fucking fast. Wild. Hmm.
ここはどうやら
やろう。
ティオ
はい行きます。
何かわか
地上のあたりにどうやらそんなその皆さんとんでもないやつを相手にしているみたいですね。皆さん
Same bell from the center of Crossbell, huh?
本当だったら自分も
そうそう
そうですね。
総長
でも何かあったら今日のことは福祉で
ああ
そんじゃ
はい皆さんお疲れ様でした。
She was sick ride though.
さてとまずは今週末にある
とりあえずアルカンシェルに捜査一課の動向もそのあたりは
まあ
I honestly didn't think this would be a cutscene. I thought this was gonna be like I thought this was gonna be like chapter 3. There's Ernest and grandfather.
そういえば今回の新作に
もともとリーシャさんのデビューの期待に応えられるといいんですけど、それよりインという人が
わからない捜査一課が警戒しているから
そうです。それよりもイリアス劇団長のはいあの人にそれが私の
君は本当痛い
この劇団にはかなりでも私クロスベルに来るまでだからあの人のこんな風にそしてリーシャさん
手が届か確かに太陽の姫の輝きを受けてでも素人目から見ても君とイリア君は君自身としてああだからこそ今回の事件俺たちの壁にきっと解決してみせるから
それロイドさん
ああさてと
これで無自覚なんだからたちが悪いというか何でもありそれよりも今回の事件
なあ
皆様これより劇団あ最後まで
ここはラの国。天古来よりラでは姫はエイドスの意志を宿し、 星のしかしそこにはさまざまな思惑も絡み、有力者たちは競うように。そんな中、
始まったか。しかし
本一家の人たち
でもそんなすごいステージが逆に辛くないかな。
それじゃただし一家の人
ああ、こちらロイド。
ああ、どうやら
ああ、これからそちらは引き続き
了解し、サイトも来てくれたのでこちら
変なやつがいたらステージに見とれて
なあ、巡回はまずは一通り回りながら。
Okay. Hey, Ramen, how... Because I assume I'm getting close to the end of the chapter. Would you say I have a lot longer left? Like, because it's getting kind of late and I'm getting kind of tired. Should I keep it going? Am I pretty close? I'll start to, like, look around, though. Just cutscenes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
席はいい。ま、ダドリー捜査官。
そうね、他をも
No, let me check the other side. Just want to take a look back here.
どうやらそれにしてもイリアさん。
そうね、もう離れこのまま見ていたら。
ああ。
Okay. There's got to be another door that I missed. Or not.
第一幕が
こうして日の一族がより新たなる日、その日ラの国の勢力を二分する。
第2幕が始まった。リーシャン。
かなりのそれじゃあ。
なあ。大丈夫。しかしあれだけのステージを前にして。
Oh, that's the same. I'm just realizing that's the same room. I was like, that looks awfully familiar when I was searching before. I should have done it in a different order.
以上それにしても
まさに
第2幕
エイドスの気まぐれか太陽の姫。しかし月の姫はその思い悩んだ太陽の姫はそこはかつて
第3幕。しかし
このまま
ああ、犯人は捕まえられない。
この先
じゃなくて
順
警戒は怠っ
アルカンシェルのステージを見
All right.
大丈夫そうだな。警官はともかく
そうね
お
第3
かつて幼き姉妹よ、その真相。なぜなら舞こそが互いへのそれ以上そのす
Hmm.
市長に内緒で事務所の指揮最近じゃ帝国派議員と離散してまさか市長を亡き者にってもしこの状況で
目撃者さえ作らなければそう
I'll tell you. Did not think of that one. He seemed so earnest. It may be 2 a.m. my time, but goddamn, I still fucking got it, man. Whew. Oh boy. Yeah, this is what you guys come to the stream for.
貴賓席にいた警官
What'd you think of that joke?
話は後ですさせるか
おじい様
くそそんなものまで
やれやれとんだエイドス
アーネストあれほどおじい様を尊敬して支えてくれたあなたがどうして
I come into the stream for the rare chance I might get you to see you lick your fingers. Listen, I'll do it one time. I'll slip up at some point.
エリー君と私もいい加減結局何かを変えるためにはだからこそは
そのために陰の名を語り陰が現れると思い込ませて
随分と舐めた真似を
そうさルバーチェヘイユエ本全員私の
動くなおとなしく銃を捨ててもらおう
Yeah, I hope Yin shows up and just murders this guy.
自治州代表の一人でもあるお前たちの目の前で実の祖父がくたばる瞬間をそちらの壁際まで移動して
どうするつもりだこの場を逃れたところで
うるさいいいだろう、それでは返して
おじい様
待て
逃がすか
Yo, he's fucking fast. Jesus Christ. Montio and Randy.
ラディティオそっちに真犯人だ
それ
甘いってろ
Nice.
どういう一連の
ランディティオよかった
ああ拳銃
ああ
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと
Mr. Glasses wearing a dick.
誰がメガネスーツだお前たちバックアップまで用意して一体
それはまだ動く
Whoa.
こんなところで私は次期市長になるんだ。ハルトマン議長の後ろ盾があればきっと次の市長選を
お手柄に
やれやれ
油断
私は絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids in that mutt. The art style of this game has really grown on me. Thoughts on the chapter as a whole? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed getting Ellie backstory. I do, and again, like, kind of starting to learn a little bit about Randy, more about the inner workings of Crossbell and the criminal underworld that plague it. I think they introduced it very well. I like this whole production thing that's going on. I'm very interested in who, again, of course, knowing what I know about Trails of Cold Steel 2, I'm very interested in how Risha becomes a more important part of what's going on. And it definitely felt like it opened up a lot more. It definitely felt like this gave me more room to breathe as a detective. Like, the first chapter did feel a little bit hand-holdy in that sense, whereas this one did kind of let me go and do my own thing for a bit, which I really enjoyed. Guys, I need you to understand why this is so funny. As you guys know, I went to Milwaukee Metal Fest. I'm going to pull a band name out. There's not a shot you guys know them. I hope you do, though. It's a band called Sanguisugabog. Okay? I met their vocalist, Devin Swank. Super cool guy. And I was talking to him about one time when I met a Sirius XM DJ, talking to him about Sanguisugabog and all this stuff. And he's like, I got a story for you for that guy. So he was like, we finished our set. I was on one side of the... I was on one side of the venue, and he saw me, and he pointed at me, and I gave him the thumbs up. Bang. Dude fell, fainted. He was like, dude passed out from heat stroke. So they all got like water. The paramedics were there. They were all like trying to wake him up. Got him up, and he was okay. But that dude stood up from the heat stroke, and first thing, I fucking loved your set, guys. This screams that kind of energy. Did everyone just hang from the chandelier? Brother, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Oh, this is actually really cool. This is Grace's stuff. Okay. The suspect. Damn. That's cool. No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed. Yeah. That's cool.
今頃市民の
まあアルカンシェルのスキャンダル
市長に同情的な意見が多いのはでも結局アーネストと関係していた帝国派議員の名前は上がってないか
I wonder what Ellie will do in this situation now that he's taking a break too. If she's gonna try and step in and take care of some of that stuff.
それにさすがにあの暗殺未遂は秘書野郎の暴走なんじゃねえのかまあ帝国派にとって市長を暗殺するメリットなんてただ暗殺者を陰に仕立ててヘイユへと関係のある共和国なるほどね
でもあの秘書の人正気を失っているというか
ああ一家が取り調べをしてるらしいけど
どうやら錯乱しちまって
課長
取り調べができる精神
Okay.
拉致が開かないんで一旦公使送りにするそうだ教会のカウンセラーかウルスラ病院の助け
そうですか
しかしお前らも今日本部に行ったらあの狐が猫なで声を出してお前
想像
つうか嬉しくも
狐だけじゃなくてま一家は複雑だろうがこれでお前素直に喜ぶ
そうでも
ああお嬢のこと
Yeah.
なんて。
何たかが5日も休んでしまって。
あれほどのことがあって第一秘書がいなくなって、今はゆっくりとお休み。
創立記念祭も近い。この程度のことで市長としての役割を放棄できんさ。
このおじい様は辛く悔しくないんですか？あれだけ目をかく。それなのにどうし。
今回のことがショックでなかったといえば聞けば、自分それで精神的に追い詰められ、その
おじい様。
だがこの身をクロスベル自治州の今いかなることがあろうと、そう自分すまない。10年前も私はライアン、そして娘もお前のそして相変わらずさぞ。
そんなお父様や悲しかったけど、もともと私がそれがクロスベルのためにもなるとし。でも私やっぱり警察を辞めて。
バカな子。もしお前が選んだ道を下が、なのに道を変えるという同僚にも、私のこと、秘書は一人ではないし、いざ次の市長選を機になにもう5年だからお前は少なくともそれがおじいさん。そもそも今回の事件も誇りなさい。そして一層輝けるようアルカンシェルの今回のシーン。
はい、エリー・マクダエル、明日をもって職場復帰し、より一層職務に励みます。
That's cool. Top tier work.
いやはや助かりましたよ。あのままことが運ばれていたら危うく市長暗殺の容疑を。
共和国派の私の名をあの秘書にささやいたのは、おそらくルバーチェの会長。
秘書が暗殺まで企てるとはそれでも私たちを通じて共和国派にダメージを与え。
それはともかくこちらはいいね。
やれやれ。ま、議員とのお伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念祭最終日の仕掛けはよろしく頼みます。
さて時間だ。
しかし
Assassin's Creed!
よかった、間に合った。
Well, fuck. Alright then. Didn't think it was a dude.
早いわね、リーシャ。イリアさん。何？そんなに午後の稽古が楽しみだったの？私もいい加減舞台バカではあるけれど。あんたも十分そしてそんな。
God damn.
イリアさんの域まで達する自信なんてとてもそんなこと言ってプレ公演じゃノリノリだったくせに。よかったわよ、あんたの演技。ようやく私のライバルの卵くらい。イリアさん、もしそうだと受け継いだ道しかしない。今日の稽古は第3。私頑張ってお。私もよーし。ついてない。
Well, I think I have my answer of why she becomes important. Jesus Christ. Well. Alright. Well, you know what? We have continued finishing a chapter for every time we stream this game. So who knows? Maybe we'll get to do chapter 3 next time. Jesus Christ. Huh. Well, that explains why she was the one we met up with. She was concerned the whole time about... Goddamn. Alright, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna get going. Tomorrow, almost... Okay, 13 hours from now, at 3 p.m. my time, it's gonna be a little bit later of a stream, but we're gonna be doing blueprints tomorrow with Biggest Thonk and Blood Trip. They're gonna be back. We're gonna be doing some more blueprints. I'm gonna try and get another stream of this in on Sunday. I gotta figure out scheduling and if I can get the time to do it. But otherwise, as usual, on Sunday, I'll have next week's schedule up, and it should be chock full of streams. We should have a good couple weeks of streams before I go away on vacation again from July 4th to the 11th. But everyone, until then, thank you for being here, Ramen. Thank you for being here, Luna. Everyone else that stopped in today, I appreciate you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.